Interesting. Alright. Everything looks good. We are live. Yeah, no, start of the live stream. Fiora's just checking to make sure everything is fine. Okay. Change this to 144 and volume is off. Scoot the microphone closer. Alright. We're good. Holy crap. Well, I guess I have some messages to answer. Let's get started. True. Already answered that one. You're offline, so shooting a platoon invite would be pointless. Did it? Okay, taken care of. There's more sig. Did it? All guns blazing. Where can you get old versions of what replays? Alright. Tanks, old versions. Okay. And I have one more. And all of those are answered. Okay. Now we can actually start the fun. I like you. You're such a badass tank. Let's go have some fun. Hello, as people start trickling in here. Sorry I was answering all the messages. Every time I log in, messages. Okay, Sure. I've already pre-prepared myself 2 sandwiches. I can run downstairs and get a little more food if needed. I will probably have to take a couple bathroom breaks, but I'm going to be here from now until 9 o'clock. And I won't just be playing tanks. This needs to be cut down some so it doesn't bleed into the microphone. And this needs to be cut down to 38.
Let's go.
Good Lord, girlfriend. I love you too. God, I send one message to say I love you and I get like 12 in response. I must be missed horribly. On the T-69 that I spotted. Okay, sitting here is not a good idea. Because if they push through, like I suspect they will, I am in a vulnerable position. Let's keep moving. Whew. Come on, back up. Come on, you know you want to. Did you seriously go forward after you've been shot repeatedly? Yeah, that cover doesn't work very well when I have a 2-second reload. Thank you for confirming the coast is clear, Crombie. I'm gonna come up and help by outflanking these IS-3s. And proceeding to shoot them in the arse. Wow. Poor artillery. Crombie's just having a field day with them.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Hi there, Mr. BK.
Penetration. Penetration. That one didn't go through. We didn't even scratch them.
He can't be happy.
Permission to engage. Penetration.
Aw.
See the target.
Vertical stabilizer, you fail me. Actually, I don't have a vertical stabilizer equipped to this tank, even though I could. Yeah, I actually equipped optics. Go figure on that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to be the hero here. Come on, get moving, baby girl.
Storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. We didn't penetrate their armor. Target. They're knocked out.
Got it! Doesn't matter. Got the reset. Ha ha! Win! So much win! I got 2 kills and a reset. defender for the Loader Light. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, come on! Our own artillery just smashed you. Whew. Whew. Hey guys, what's up? How's everybody doing? That one I have to accept because he's going to be mentored. Yeah, I cleared out a few spaces on my friends list of people who had unfriended me, but still pretty full, I think. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, there's a question mark next to your name. They, I just hit that one. And they're actually on the list. They're no longer your friend, so you can remove them. Or at least I can without having to worry about it. But I still can't accept anywhere near the 109 friend request I have. Go figure. Okay, let's keep going on this party train. The goal today is to try to take this all the way to 1,200 subscribers somehow, some way. Not a clue how that's going to happen, but we're going to try. That's 45. Lagging behind, Fiora, lagging behind. Whew, and I'm getting woke up and everything. Yeah, your Dragon Age video, the first of the new Nostalgia game series I'm going to be running, which went up at 4:30 this morning. No, I was not actually awake at 4:30, but it did take until 1:30 to process and annotate and get ready for you, and then I just scheduled it to go up. But still, I thought uploading it at like 11, it would be done by midnight. Nope. Hence why your live stream's starting about an hour late. My bad. I like it when I have medium tanks going with me to this spot because it means we have the chance to snipe the crap out of people. They're pissed. They're very, very pissed. Screw off, Artie. Screw off. 700 freaking hit point damage roll from an artillery. Got it. Okay, he's peeking up over, so that's why I can't hit him. Our mouse has rolled in here. Fine, I'm switching to heat. I'm tired of this crap. How you doing? You're kidding. Good night. Hi, I7. That lower plate. I swear, it's so inconsistent about penetrating when you're above it. What, because I killed you? Still can't pin him. Is that an HE shell? The travel characteristics say that was HE. They pushed the other way. So we have in fact lost. Shit, ow. It went high. And of course I'm proxy spotted for him. Nothing I can do. My team is literally disintegrated around me. I did kill the guy. Even if he was firing pure heat. Who's gonna derp who? My job was done. 4,000 damage, 3 kills. I didn't actually use hardly any gold ammo. It was mostly repairs of the vehicle that, well, hurt. Oh well. Stuff happens. Computer setup do I... Noob gold ammo. Sure, sure. How much gold did I use? Next to none. I only carry 15 out of the 30, 40, 50 shells this thing's capable of carrying. My PC specs. Let me go get them for you. There you go. Well, I don't have the big LCD monitor anymore. Sad face. I have a little LCD monitor now because of the airline screwing it up. Yeah, don't fly United. Don't do it. Just don't do it. You guys all got some advancement here. Radio operator, situational awareness. Because seeing further is always nice. Safe stowage. Even if I hate the gun that's attached to it, I'm still going to use it. Even if I hate the gun that's attached to it. Didn't realize they trained a skill. Then again, I was running personal reserves all day yesterday too. Oh, hello, White Park. How are you today? Are you lovely? I hope you're lovely. Again, the goal today is 45 subscribers simply because I want to be able to give you guys more stuff, and in order to do that, I made a deal with you guys. Hit 1,200 and I will give you guys more stuff tomorrow. That's right, the sign up for your free stuff for the 1,000 plus special ends today. And at the same time, I want to be able to, you know, make good on my end where I give you guys more stuff, but to do that, we have to make good on everyone else's and actually hit 1,200. There's a train car there, whoever just shot that. Alright, I know the T-150's up here and he can penetrate me. But for the most part, he's the big one I'm worried about. There he is. There's that big T-150. Yeah. Ah, oh, come on. I wish they wouldn't have taken a hint. And both pulled back. Ow. I hate this gun. It feels so ineffective. Well, that hurt. The Stewart's the one bouncing me. Oh my god, that was a 122. I'm dead. Yep. I hate this gun. It is so ineffective. Why did you give it the short 88 Wargaming? Why? At least give it an improved version. It is proven time and time again this gun is ineffective against targets. Hit him in the frickin' flat front plate with an APCR round. Ricochet. I swear to God, Wargaming, that was stupid. Somebody bought this as a gift tank, and it's okay. I still hate the gun. It's a piece of junk. I don't really like my CPU now. It runs, that's about it. If I had a choice, I would replace it with a Intel CPU. Like, instantly. Such a piece of crap freaking gun, I swear to God. It can penetrate, you know, medium tanks, it can penetrate lower tier tanks, but the moment you run into an equal or tier or higher tier heavy tank, you're fucked. Because that gun has a 171 pin with APCR. Every other tier 6 heavy has more penetration than you. Why did you give it the crappy short 88? And if you say that's what it came with historically, well, bull frickin' shit. The KV-85 never mounted a 122. A log 1 in 22 anyway. The T-150 never mounted a 107mm. Why do I get stuck with a short 88 if they get better guns? The gun is just always... That's why that tank is so disappointing. The gun is always a freaking disappointment. Bounces the driver port of a T-150. You're kidding, right? Or even worse, doesn't go where you're pointed because it just doesn't feel like it. Obvious Hellcat is obvious. Like hitting a shot. He's dead. That was stupid, Hellcat. That was very stupid. You displayed most of your HP for little to no reason. And now you're dead. Where's their IS-6? AMX, 5100, KV-2. Team is dying around me. Not a lot I can really do about that. Let him go. Let him go. As much as I would rather not, I have to in this case. Just let that one go. I would T-150, but we are way overmatched. And our Panther M10 has no intention of moving up to support us. Ah, snap. Well, this is going to end badly. Aren't we a lucky little E25? I missed once and bounced another. You'd be dead otherwise. Okay, well, I'm out of here. Wow, team. Wow. Just wow. The level of fail this requires. It's pretty high.
Wirkungstreffer. Die haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Der ging nicht durch. Die haben uns eine Kette abgeschossen.
We have repair. We'll fix it before you reload.
Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Los geht's.
Well, if I'm gonna die, I'd like to go down fighting.
Die haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Ziel erfasst. Ich sehe sie nicht mehr. Kette wurde... Sie haben uns...
Oh well. Wow, team. Just wow. Did y'all drive up and just die? I mean, what happened there, guys? Wow. Okay, so what did I do? Top damage on my team. Yeah. 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 I'm just gonna pretend like that team didn't exist at all. Hey, Hetty. I got that CPU because it was cheaper than the Intel at the time and it fit within my budget, but if I had to go back and do it again, I would spend the extra money for the for the Intel. Wow, everybody just trickled out all of a sudden. Stuff happens. Life happens. Could always be a worse day on tanks. I have no clan. Whose TS would I use?
Los geht's.
That enemy E25 should have been dead. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging nicht durch. Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Wirkungstreffer. Wirkungstreffer. Der ging nicht durch. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer. Wir haben sie böse erwischt. Erwischt.
Get out of the way, type. I'm not your bullet shield.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer.
You're firing AG. Yep, you're firing high explosive. Alright, it is time to get out of here. I'm E25. I'm not frontline vehicle. I don't pretend to be frontline vehicle. Wow, I'm down to 6 AP rounds. What the heck? How many shots have I fired?
Wirkungstreffer. Wirkungstreffer.
Where'd that artillery piece go?
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging nicht durch.
let's go up and over.
Ziel erfasst. Wirkungstreffer. Wo sind Sie hin? Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Wow, that already cleared out. Time for some relocation. Because I'm actually a light tank in disguise. Yeah, don't let anybody tell you the E-25 is a tank destroyer. They're lying. It's a light tank in disguise.
Bereit zu feuern. Wir haben das Ziel verloren. Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
Yeah, all I gotta do is turn you for my friend. That's where that already ran to. I saw you.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Wir haben das Ziel verloren.
Wee, motherfucker!
Wirkungstreffer. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer. Der ging nicht durch. Kette getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
Only damage to take all game because a round bounced. Oh well. I do not mind if you join the platoon. This is World of Tanks, and this is Fiaura the Tank Girl. Alright, and... Yes! Oh, thank you. Hell yes. I will take that. What is... Survive the battle. Okay, so I get the secondary as well. Which is a garage slot! Alright! There's 300 gold I just saved. Destroy 2 enemy tanks, cause 3,000 hit points of damage, win the battle, survive the battle, and you get 2,000 XP in a garage slot. Yeah! Completing those T-50... Oh my god, how much damage did I do? 35? Wow. I'm going to illustrate this for you guys. 135 average damage. $135 average damage, 3,500 damage and 4 kills. That's the E25 for you. Alright, come on, boot up TeamSpeak. I know it's on the slow hard drive, but come on. Alright, tactical unit. Yes, that's fine. Connect.
Connected.
Oh dear God.
You were moved.
I'm assuming I've been moved to the correct room. Hello?
Hello.
I'm assuming I've been moved to the right room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's a really big TeamSpeak.
It's Otter's TeamSpeak, a place I would normally assume I'm unwelcome.
Well, it's Otter, PBK, Sea, Foxy, Badger, Bunny, Birdie, and PB Cola.
Pete, previous statement. Hey, oinked.
And then there's the occasional gorilla and villain guy. I don't think I've ever seen a Bulba guy yet.
I will leave the team speak if a bunch of people come in here and start causing problems.
Oh, they shouldn't. Not that many people on.
Well, you just missed me getting TD mission, what was that, 11 for the T-55A, cause 3,000 damage, get the key role, i.e. top on the team, and survive the battle. With an E-25. I did not want to do that. I want that on my clipboard. The only way you could possibly screw this up is if you ride on top of me the entire time and don't give me the ability to flex or move and, you know, just huddle near my rear end like a lost puppy.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, we're fighting 10s. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I hate to do this, but I'm going to slide the APCR round in to start with and then change based on what I'm shooting. I'm lit. I am lit. I am lit. Probably the Bulldog or the LCTB. Yep, I called it. That ISA probably saw me. Yep, ISA saw me. Come on, find your home, Shells. Find your home. Go where you pointed. Find your home. E100 out here? Dang, I wanted it to go in the turret ring. Alright, any guy out here at 30B's coming. And he is not something I wish to fight right now with just me and a mod 1. Hi. That's not safe. Just so you know. Darn, I missed. Whew. is not going to stop me from ambushing. Just I hope. You're kidding, right? You, riding my ass. Why are you riding my ass? I told you not to do that. Told you not to follow me like a lost puppy. And you followed me like a lost puppy anyway. Mother... Will somebody shoot that stupid 30B? God! He's sitting up on a crest of a hill. Of course, you went high and hit his bloody turret. Oh, go where I am pointed. That's not even in the same ballpark. I'm dead. I'm dead because 2 rounds in a row don't go near where they're pointed. You should be the one dead. Those were full zoom shots, and it goes, nope, less than 100 meters away, not going to hit where you pointed. Oh well. Doesn't go anywhere near where I'm pointed, I die. Whatever. I'm alright. So far. YouTube thinks Labor Day was last week. Wow.
To your channel.
Wow. I don't stay and watch battles. Not when I'm on a live stream.
Alright.
Well, I did crap.
That's alright. The T-110E5 only got to kill me because 2 of my shots decided, nope, we're going to go to the edge of the circle and hit him in the turret twice.
And a Pershing, too.
At, you know, 110 meters. Instead of, oh, we're going to hit him in the side like you aimed, and then we're going to hit him in the lower plate with the APCR shell just like you aimed. Which would have killed him.
I bounced 3 times off the Centurion 7-1.
That happens. I've had a Centurion 7-1. They're bouncy.
This
Problem is,
thing's
I
pretty
shot him in the
bouncy.
side twice.
You say his side, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you, his side is not thin.
50 millimeters?
He has a 15 millimeter side skirt, 35 millimeters of tracks, and on top of that he has 80 millimeters of side armor. With, you know, 3 layers making it all spaced. I have side scraped in a Centurion 7-1 and laughed. Now the FV4202 can't pull that because its side armor's thinner and its side skirt is thinner.
But the upper plate of this thing, you just can't.
The upper plate is trollish. The turret, for some reason, isn't, which kind of surprises me.
It's 196 front and side.
Yes, say that, and I will point this gun straight at the front of your turret and penetrate with APCR.
Yeah, your APCR pen is probably thin.
No, that APCR is a standard round for this one.
Yeah, no.
And I can just punch to the front of your turret like butter.
Yep. Actually, I think the only 196 mil on this thing is the turret ring. But since it's flat at the front, really, it doesn't really do much.
Bounce to batch at. Who then fires heat at me and doesn't do anything.
Gotcha. Iron heat. Something new every day.
Still, he's flinging pure heat, and he's the one that bounced. The 416 pinned.
Hey, look at this pin on my turret from an IS-3.
Told you the turret is for. It says 196. I don't believe it.
It's only the turret ring.
The front of that turret is way too thin to be 196 millimeters.
Bouncing the second time though.
Artie should be wasting that bat chat. He's sitting still and just going to the same spot.
I'm like the worst Artie player you'll ever see.
I don't play Artie.
I really don't either. When I do,
I have
really
two
kind of
pieces that I use for League that only come out when we're in a training room. And that's only so I can warm up enough to be proficient with them.
Like, I'm alright with the FE304, but anything else I'm just terrible at. That's really because the FE isn't really a traditional Artie.
Ooh. Well. I guess he's not going to burn today. Okay, I pulled a really gutsy move, and then those bat chats moved up.
Yeah, they're not pushing us, though. Like they should be. 2 bat chats, they can clip both of us over here.
Missed.
E100's mad that he got killed by 2 very strong tier 9 and 10 Russian tank destroyers.
152 mil will go through just about anything, E100.
I was the only other person with him that wasn't dead.
Bat chat's on 10 more seconds on his reload. I'm guessing, not like precise about that.
The low rolls.
Love that blind fire hit. Gotta love it. Embrace the blind fire. Use the blind fire. Abuse it. They own our spawn area, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Luckily, we don't have a cap circle over there.
Oh, we don't have to worry about Artie anymore. That bat chat needs to die badly. Thank you, T30.
416's a one shot. The lightweight is at 500. 103's full health.
Thanks for the info, but I was just gonna try to roll with it because I don't run mods, so I don't know any of this.
Well, the 103's full health because he spotted right in front of me.
I'm about to solve the lightweight problem. Problem solved.
Yeah, that's 268.
Really? Come on, 103. Give me the shot. Give me the shot. Ah, I wanted my top gun.
I was gonna try to let you get it, but once you one missed the completely point blank shot on the 103 side.
I was hoping it would back up just enough over the hill and bang right in the back of the turret.
Now I feel bad being the only platoon member to die.
You shouldn't feel bad. I mean, I only had to take on an ISU and a 704 and a lightweight and the arty by myself, but you did fine. Teasing.
Oh, that's
What are we doing in the undermatch?
I want to see you take on 3 U100s. I don't even think you have enough ammo for that.
I do actually, and I've done it before.
Nice.
I took on an entire platoon with my T-62, and it was on the old Redshire, and I was just basically shooting them and then running away and them chasing me.
Lord.
And it was like, yep, come and chase the rabbit. Keep chasing the rabbit. I'm gonna keep shooting you every 5 seconds. At least I know your cat likes me.
Oh, come on. Tier 8 light. Screw it. For 7 artillery.
Hopefully you're better in arty than me.
Can't hit the broadside of a barn. And now that we're an hour in, this gives me a chance to tell you guys, remember, tip your YouTubers and your Twitchers and anybody else you happen to be watching giving you a stream. We work based upon you guys' generosity. For those who don't know how to do this, there's a little eye at the top of the video on the right side. So if you scroll to the video, you'll see this little white circle with an eye in it. Click that, and you'll see something that says donate and support. I'm going to cut them down because I know they're bleeding into the microphone a little bit.
Gonna have to deal with an E75.
Actually, if I just turn that off and let them bleed into the microphone, that'll fix my problem. Then I won't have to wear a headset.
Auf geht's.
How do I determine if someone is good without XPM? I look at their barrel.
Well, it could be a good player just starting to play that tank.
True, but for the most part, I assume that if you have at least one mark of excellence, you know what you're doing.
Do you mean I know what I'm doing?
If you have 2, then you really know what you're doing. And if you have 3, I consider you dangerous, and I should kill you on sight.
Unit on your team. I just got spotted.
Probably from Charlie 7.
T71.
Oh look, there's 1390. He just wants to give you a hug with 90mm shells.
Yeah, there's definitely T71 from C6.
Apparently I'm fighting with all the heavy tanks, because they're all here with me.
They want to be famous.
With this many already present, the heavies are up here with me.
Well, I'm going to run.
I'm going to not blame you for running.
Feuer
I just watched the AMX-30 get nuked.
Is that a one-shot?
Yeah, that was a one-shot.
Holy cow. Oh, wow, I got away with that.
Frickin' T-71 broke my ammo rack and then immediately broke my gun after I fixed the rack. Little bugger.
Well, time to prepare the shotgun.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna come after me, maybe?
Where's their RD? I should be able to see them. Artillery, where are you? There you are.
Didn't have HE loader?
That's why I don't fire HE at artillery, it's inconsistent.
One of their already just fired at me. I think from the FB.
Where are they firing from? I should have them lit. Damaged gun is damaged.
Aren't too much.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Ziel erfasst. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
The 1390 was on the other side of the cap circle behind the rock.
I know exactly where he is, I just have to get there, and that's going to be the issue.
He is.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Das muss weh.
Got it.
Great job, Fiaura.
Oh crap.
Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
Want me to stay on cap?
Yeah, I'm coming to you as quick as I can. Hope you're not spotted.
I don't think.
IS-6, IS-6. Damn. Well, we lose. Nothing else I can do about it.
Wow. Point blank, it misses like that. Oh, it missed too.
Kritischer Treffer. Das muss weh.
Oh my god, gun. Missed the kill at the end, why don't you? Of course, the T-71 broke my gun, so that hasn't helped me all game. I got the defender and everything. How could you guys screw this up? Oh wait, look at the rest of the team. That's how.
Yeah.
Sorry for being Joe average.
That's alright. Stuff happens. America.
Well, that gives me a perfect excuse to grind this.
Oh, you're grinding that?
Oh, I can't wait to get the 110. It's freaking awesome.
But the penetration of the first 2 guns is less than remarkable.
There's this thing called free experience.
There's also this thing called...
I don't understand what you're talking about here. This is a very complicated subject you're talking about.
I know, right? Yeah, there's this thing called free XP that I tend to abuse because, well, like the mission I just completed just gave me like 2,000 of it and a garage slot. Not that I need more garage slots. I have 14
I only have 14.
that aren't used.
I have like 20. I don't know where I
Yeah, I
remember
realized
the last time I
that
paid for one.
that T55A missions 11 through 14 on all 5 branches give you an extra garage slot. I'm like, why did I ever buy garage slots? I'd never need them.
I don't remember the last time I bought one. I don't know where I got all of mine.
I think I bought mine like last year as like Wargaming's 5th anniversary, and they were like 13.
I know I got 8 of mine from Wargaming giving me premium tanks that I didn't want and me selling them. And you guys just ran into a whole lot of trouble.
Yes, we did. But maybe he'll just flip you. Oh crap. You pick an ammo rifle?
Of course, they ignore you guys and shoot past you to hit me.
I think they really found me.
Yeah. There's one target down.
That's right,
dude,
50B. I'm gonna ignore him and shoot you.
Oh, nice down fucking me, dude.
Come on, Batchat. Give us some love.
Yeah, even
Oh, come on, American gun. Go where you're pointed.
you're not Russian like me.
Well, this devolved into a brutal slugfest very quickly.
Me. Better for us.
One which I lost.
Didn't know you guys were gonna push that.
Oh,
Bounce the Pershing.
what's that? Oh, he was up there with that 4-2 too. That's a high roll for a 62A. Holy crap.
How many hit points did you have left?
Like 360, I believe?
Yeah, that is a pretty high roll.
I know I don't have that hit log.
I'm kind of surprised how often they roll 330 and 340, and that round just bounced off my turret and hit the Batchat on our team. It bounced off the rear side of my turret and slammed into the Batchat, and I'm just like, blink, 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 blink. Unlucky Batchat is unlucky?
Wait, no, it bounced off.
It bounced off my turret and hit the
Yeah, it
Batchat. I
bounced.
watched the tracer.
There's a bounce off of like your upper fold. Right underneath your turret. This is a weird game.
It must be because I took the 110 out.
Yeah. Chinese doesn't know what to do. And in our Batchat has,
Come on, T62, kill the 30.
digital skin.
Bounced his rear. Gotta love that. Okay, that Batchat's low on ammo. He wouldn't be hesitating if he had full clip. Yep, you're out.
Hunt him down.
Foxy ever say hey back? Hey. Yeah, it is.
Wow, that E75 booked it.
E75 is full health.
Probably because he's just gone down the beach the whole game.
No, we didn't send anybody to the beach. There's going to be more XP in this for me if I do the traveling rather than if I get on cap. Because I'm not going to score many cap points at all.
Well, 212A just went fighting.
If you're going to die in an artillery piece, you make sure that whoever killed you takes a hit to the face.
And he did. 709 damage hit.
Of course, the most frustrating one is when the medium tank comes flying up and you blow it to Kingdom Come and he goes, "You've got to be kidding me." 2,000 damage blocked by armor against tier 9s and 10s.
That turret.
Shells. Wow.
The 50B bounced me twice. The IS-8 bounced me twice. That's why the IS-8 stopped shooting me. Was because he's like, I don't know what to do. I keep bouncing.
He literally did that though. He shot at me instead of you. Mainly because I was like half your health anyway. So.
Yeah, the Batch Hat stripped half my health because he got side shots. And then I was like, wait, you're not running after that Batch Hat. You've only got like one shell left, don't you?
Oh, same that.
Hopefully I'll do better.
Oh man, we have a tight fort.
Same map, and now I'm in my favorite tank.
Remember, Fiora, no mercy.
Mercy? What's that? I can't find that file on my computer.
That's beautiful.
I figured out how to use a leopard to kill a full health, full clip Batch Hat before he can kill you at point blank range.
Los geht's.
Rather than playing peeky pokey with him, you rush headlong at him, fire your shot, make sure it hits, then ram him, and by the time that you reload, he's less than 100 hit points. Hello, big, massive Japanese block.
That's pretty much what it is.
I swear, they look like they're like Minecraft tanks.
Hey, they're still faster than me.
Let's build a Minecraft tank and slap a Japanese red circle on the side.
But you still have the most armor of any tank.
Oh, they do have a lot of armor. They don't have better penetration than the mouse, but they get better penetration than the E100.
Not hard to beat. Alright, I'm gonna come up here and ruin your camouflage, okay?
Okay, you know you have better camo than I do.
You got actual camo on your team.
Even unpainted, you have better camouflage than my leopard.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought the leopard was the most camouflaged medium. No, it's the 4202 by like a mile. Hi, 5041.
Rip. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna sit there to clip.
He took 3 hits. He kind of took the hint.
I hate it when they move right as you shoot.
Did I hit?
I hit him.
They're not in render range yet.
Oh, you're firing based on the map?
Yep.
I've done that. I've gotten a kill. Actually, I've got a replay of a kill by firing 2 shots based on the map.
Oh god.
I just looked over with my 62 and went, that E5 is right there. Bang! Damage. Bang! Dead.
I've never killed someone, but I've hit someone. Type 61 thought you fired.
Well, I'm now gonna have to try to change flanks. Hooray.
Type 61 isn't really happy right now.
Dagegen voll durch ihre Panzerung.
One of the problems of a T-54.
Wirkungstreffer.
At least there's no arty, so I can do this and not have to worry about getting pasted.
Isn't that nice?
That was my main concern here too.
I'm gonna go eat some Pershing.
They should like refer all arty players to World of Warships and tell them if you want to play arty, just play that. Just leave it out of this game.
Except, and how are they gonna compensate all the artillery players for their missing arty?
They
Or
don't
30B just
compensate
get
you.
ammo racked.
They caused enough harm as it was.
I mean, our 5100 just get ah crap. This is going south really quick.
Dagegen voll durch ihre Panzerung.
That shot missed.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
No, we can still pull this off.
Yeah, if our mouse would hurry up and push up there and kill that type. I just told a mouse to hurry. I just realized what came out of my mouth too late. Shall we eat an E75?
Yep.
Just be careful of the folk in the Yagzilla. He can't be happy.
Type 61 with it. We all should be good. Probably should keep this Bosch off of their cap. Crap.
Easier, well, he's dead. About to say easier said than done, and then he just exploded.
Now we should be fine, because that Yak Panzer cannot make it back in time. Don't try.
No, but he could ruin my day.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna shoot the IS-8.
Yeah.
You're right, Artie could be useful for that.
I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that Type 4 on the enemy team.
Meh.
I don't have an
Not
STB.
bad.
I'm
Not great
sorry. Tell you what, though. Tell you what. I'll make up for it, Smooth.
Another person in reserve.
I may not have an STB yet, but I can purchase a new tank. Okay, is this gun heavier? It is, but I can mount it without the tracks. Correct? Correct. Mount the lighter radio. I have a request, so I'm going to be running it.
Alright.
As soon as I get it ready. That's gonna take a second.
What is it? Cheeto?
Cheeto.
Alright, I'll run Type 58.
Can I mount the vents? I can mount the vents. Can I mount the rammer? I can mount the rammer. Can I mount everything? Can I mount the laying drive? I can mount a laying drive. Or I can mount optics. I'm gonna go with optics. Because I find in these Japanese tanks that is usually the better course of action. Because it already has like a stupid view range. Did you really whip out the KV too?
Yeah.
Just whipping out the KV.
Yeah. Why not?
I know what I'm gonna whip out? My graham crackers.
Just wait till you see what I
Next
have on this
Smooth,
thing
it's
first.
totally not your fault. You let him watch me. And while it is your fault you let him watch me, it is totally
Yeah,
not your
like,
it is
700
totally not my
pounds.
fault. I actually have the 57 heavy, Skylar. I've already moved on to the
I realize
big
the only reason
57.
I
I
play
can run it
artillery.
next though.
I can
Oh,
eat while I play.
Is that seriously not a fully upgraded Cheeto?
Nope. I just put the gun on it and that's it. That's all I had a free XP for.
Oh my god. At least it's a tier 6 match.
I did, however, find out that the base suspension will take everything but the turret, including vents and a rammer and optics.
Wow.
So apparently the base suspension is pretty badass. Oh my god, this engine!
Need a push?
Oh god! This is a medium tank?
Need a
Have you
push?
played
You're kidding,
stock
right?
lugs? You should play a stock lugs. It is hilarious. You do like 30 kilometers an hour with a gun that does 30 pen against tier 7.
I like how people smack talk and then end up losing and go, how did that happen?
And it's an AT2 that I can one-shot.
You can one-shot. You know in a tier 6 match in my KV2 I fire nothing but gold armor piercing, right?
Why?
Because it's like getting hit by a tier 8 tank destroyer. Everything on the field just kind of dies.
Maybe if I'm like the only tier 6, then maybe.
No.
How did I just bounce off the box tank?
That could be. I just spotted someone, but they didn't spot me. That's new.
Artillery is trying to hit me. It's just the two 100Ys back here. And while no one wants to get hit by one of them, knowing that they're the only things here.
See, you could have done that with a DP.
Oh, it's all three of them.
Oh wow, it's all three of them. Oh snap.
Is that the only things over there?
Yeah, it's just three 100Ys in a platoon.
God.
Well, two of them are in one platoon, and the other two are in the other platoon.
Oh, they're KV2 shooting AP.
I took the hit, let's roll. Okay, never mind. Again, how did I bounce 3 or 4 times off a box tank?
And I got nuked by the grill. And our T-28 is determined to not do anything this match.
It's all up to you, KV2.
Well, that's not going to work very well because he's up against an OI.
Yeah.
No offense, my money's on the OI. Also,
Yeah,
you know,
'cause
it didn't help
artillery's
us
now
on the
on the game
push on the
yeah.
0 line that 2 of their 3 already were shooting at us.
Invisible KV1.
Probably camping their base.
It's right there where I'm putting my gun. Yep. Probably 100 meters away from me.
Oh well. It is a stock Cheeto. I don't expect it to do amazing things.
Well, you missed my one shot in an arrow.
Oh, I believe it. I need to trade out the medikit on this tank for rice.
I didn't even get to shoot the OI. I'm disappointed.
Guess I'll just ready up and miss.
TS7. Then I shall counter with this.
Okay.
And
You're
then
about
next
to
round I'm
witness
going to
how
run the
bad I
57
am.
heavy because somebody wants to see a 54 U1, but I have the 57 and not the 54.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm direct.
Well, I mean, you and the S51, you're kind of screwed.
I'll just let AP and one shot everything. Other than the E25s, unless I high roll.
Well, you could one-shot everything here with the OI experimentals, and you could one-shot those if you hit them on the top.
Well, do you see what gun I have?
Oh, you have the 122.
Yeah. I have the bad one.
How did you screw that up?
What?
The
Told you,
152
I'm
mil
not
that goes
playing
on that thing is on the KV2.
No, it's not.
They changed
It's
it?
a 203 millimeter.
Oh, right. It gets a massive boomstick.
This is basically the KV2's gun anyway. Just on an artillery piece that has terrible arc. And is pretty slow.
Well, this is the T44 gun with a rate of fire ramped up to 5 seconds. So instead of 7 seconds, I fire every 5.
I mean, I could shot that T67, but there's tanks in the way.
It's alright, he got smacked.
Oh, barely missed him. This gun also doesn't have like any splash. Just surprising. There's something coming over to you on that castle. Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Goddamn Artie. Of course I get no frickin' support up here on the hill whatsoever. Why did you go down there, dude? Why are you in Tank Alley on an encounter? Why? Deathman, you do not go to Tank Alley on encounter. You have to hug right up against him, like literally straighting paint, if you don't want him to be able to shoot you. And you have to aim your gun further back if you want it to be able to fire, because it's inside him. Frickin' S51 already hits me for 600.
Oh. That was a pretty epic ram, though.
I'm just surprised that Deathman went to Tank Alley in a medium on encounter. Go get him. He's not looking at you. You could just ram him and... Ignore the KV-1. Ignore him. Go for the T-21. He's a big threat. I know this because he has 3 marks on his barrel.
You would be correct in that he's a good player. According to XPM, that is. Still that is 51. Or not.
E-25 is directly across from you. T-21 is behind you. Go to your right, then veer to the left. You should get a shot at the S-51 on the way. Fix your gun if you can.
Where
Already
is that
used it
shot?
to fix my engine.
There's the 21. Told you exactly where he was going to go to. KV-1 is... No, don't go to that one. Don't go down that one. Go down the next one. KV-1 is going to be pushing that way, but you're going to run headlong into him if you go that way. Oh wow, he moved. My bad.
What gun does he have? He has the nerve gun.
Alright, you're going to want to kill the M4 first if the KV-1... Oh, never mind, he's dead. So you got this from here. Just
Seems
decide if you
said
want to
that
take
I'm
him
gonna
head on
screw
or
up
if you want to try to
somehow.
flank him.
Good.
There's a method to my madness. Not a good method, but it's a method.
There's a gear at the bottom that you can drop the quality on if it's
Just
freezing.
got rock solid. I destroyed an enemy vehicle by ramming it in an artillery.
Alright,
Yep.
T-57 heavy. By the way, what they changed the T-21 to is not the T-21. Oh, yeah, if you're on a phone, then the stream freezing is your phone's processor overloading. That's not YouTube. That's your phone's processor running out of power to keep going. It's not battery power. It's literally, it just doesn't have the horsepower.
350.
Where shall we go?
A place to do a thing.
I'm not going to the valley simply because I see the words tortoise in E3.
E50's recruiting. But He's asking for good players, but he's a reroll. I don't know how that works.
E100, get out of the way. I'm trying to get into the town so we can get into position.
I'll go Valley because it seems like we forgot about it.
You are forbidden to use me. Nope, too bad. Did you guys know Wargaming's EULA says their lawyers will now defend us if we're streaming? So if someone were to sue a streamer, Wargaming's lawyers would be called in, not our own. We wouldn't have to pay for our own legal counsel.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, the EULA that came, that little mini patch in 9.9, there was an EULA we had to sign, and they changed that in the EULA where their lawyers would defend us instead of us having to pay for our own legal team.
I'm pretty happy I just now...
You have to
changed
break that
lines.
wall to spot anything.
Yeah. I just didn't want to knock over that tree and then just stay there. Or watching. If there's anything down there.
See what our A100 spots. That looks pretty bad back at base.
Yeah.
That's why I'm back here.
Dug in, hoping they don't heat you to death.
There are two T-57s, so...
Let's just keep moving till we actually encounter actual resistance. Such as the M103 I'm about to blast to the side repeatedly. Oh, E100.
Oh, nice heat there. Completely wasted too. I'm gonna say don't waste your shells, right?
They're moving to flank us. Or to engage our E100, I'm not sure which. I got two in the clip, I'm gonna dump them in the 103. Reloading.
100.
15 seconds.
Next time aim, dude. Want me to finish off the other?
I got him. Or not, I bounced his lower plate twice. Reloading.
Just bounced off of that and holy crap.
Good job defending Cap, even if you're dead. Good job.
I'm just happy that I did have the support of these 4 or 5 mediums.
You 50 said you did good.
I
Probably did a
am
little
57
over
heavy.
2,000
Fear
damage.
me.
T-57 in HD.
No, the 57 doesn't have an HD model.
Centurion's complaining because of all the gold. And it's because the B-57 heavies were firing heat, I believe it was, at me.
It's a 57 heavy. You probably are going to fire heat because you have the second lowest penetration out of all the heavy tanks with AP.
How much head do you have?
248.
Really?
Yeah, and then the heat round goes to 400.
I sworn it was the same thing as an E5.
I thought it had the same thing too, but no, they nerfed the penetration on the 57 to make up for the fact it has a clip.
258 on the E5.
See you soon.
Okay, now why did I get all this extra experience?
How much did you block?
I only blocked 2,000.
You
It
get
doesn't
3.
show rounds
Oh,
that
mission completed. Heck,
It-
mission did I complete?
it doesn't show stuff that
Oh, Jungle Roads defending the convoy.
cool. But yeah, it doesn't show damage blocked as stuff that damaged external modules. You have to upload it to Quickie Baby Replays to see your actual damage blocked. I have to use a medium tank to kill a heavy tank 2 tiers higher than me.
Well, that's probably not the best choice for that. Unless there's new tiers or something.
I was just looking at my missions and I'm like, oh, right, I need to actually take like the Pershing and go kill an E100.
What's
Did it
the
my
tier limit?
CDC?
Twitch, I no longer use you. Ha! So stop sending me emails. I even turned off my Twitch account. It's not closed, it's just turned off. So that nobody can use it. Wow, somebody's in a salty mood.
25 is going to see you for being on YouTube. This is an interesting conversation we're having in chat.
There's always idiots on the internet. Thing I do have to admit I like about the YouTube live streams is I noticed that I lose a lot fewer subscribers because they see what they're getting before they even hit the subscribe button. You know I'm just there waiting for you. Like, I am waiting for you.
And there's no artillery either, so we don't have
Yeah,
to
there's
worry
no
about
arty, so I'm not worried about getting hit by that. Uh-oh.
No, it's like music to my ears.
Well, this just evolved into a melee.
Oh,
Good luck.
I hate it when people just sit in front of you and
RE50's dead. He's so dead.
Oh my god.
They sent almost their entire team over here. We need to push everywhere else. In the meantime, I'm bailing out and leaving this E4 to hold the line.
Pushing as fast as I can. It's very difficult.
You know, I get a 5-second reload, and I can't shoot fast enough to hack through that.
I almost have an STV reload. 7.09. They have 2 STVs.
God dang, Waffentrager.
Their whole team's there. Their whole bloody team's there. And if
Need
we
me
just
to
go
turn
push
around.
everywhere else, we can get the rest of our allies together and go, hopefully stomp what's left.
Like I have to turn around now.
Can you do more defense for us?
In the FV, you two should probably go back and defend. I'm going to try to go free up some of our friends.
You go faster backwards and you go forwards.
Oh, damn it, I missed.
Too bad I don't go fast at all.
Oh my god, gun! Finally. Will you go where you are bloody well pointed, Soviet gun? They're just all over our cap, aren't they?
Yep.
And there's nothing we could do.
I think they're going to come off and try to kill us all.
Go forward, fix the driver. Of course it doesn't go where it's pointed.
I just bounced. You know what? I give up.
Of course, again, the shell does not go where it's... I have missed point-blank shot after point-blank shot this match. This is ridiculous. I aim for his track, it hits his upper plate. I aim for the side of a tank, it completely misses the tank altogether. I aim for the track, it hits the front plate. What the heck? And it's not like I was shooting from 300 meters. I was shooting at less than 50. Gun, do what you were told. If those other... What is that? Seven shots had done what they were supposed to do, it would be nice. Just a little bit. God, what a crappy match because the gun just went, nope, I'm not going to work for you today. That's nice. Learn what that is. A crappy match. What a crappy, crappy match.
Tier 6.
All because the gun just wouldn't function properly. I get a cruddy match.
Yeah, I haven't played this mode in like forever.
Not to mention, I'm reasonably sure the 263 was stream sniping.
Too.
Because he's a douchebag. Anyone who stream snipes, you are a douchebag and should get that. And should be banned from the game. That should be an instable, bannable offense. Because that's not the point
I'm
of
just gonna
streaming.
wait and see where everyone goes.
Well, considering they should be going the other way, because if you win the left, it doesn't help you, but if you win the right, you can cover the cap. I don't know why everyone's going to the left. Unless they know some big secret. I don't. You don't. You need to win 1-2 line to win this defense.
I would not do. I turned off encounter mode because I got sick and tired of people on this map.
I'm expecting this VK to spot something very soon. And he does, and it's outside of my draw range.
Alright, the best sniper is here.
Okay, this is just mean. I didn't go down in there because there is a bunch of mediums and they're probably spotting there. It's twice that I fired at that T-44 and he moved just enough to not get hit. I think you got BL-10'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
And yes, the
judging
gun is a
from the
verb.
fire, he's probably down right along that low road
Or he's on the ridge.
or the ridge.
Where's that 43?
Right below you.
Oh, right on top of me. And the Cromwell is sneaking up in the middle.
Doesn't have artillery.
Can you do anything about the Cromwell?
Or down. If he pokes up, then I can. The T-29 stick.
Someone's heading your way. Nice shot.
I know, he didn't see it coming. Wait, wasn't that the front of his turret? Yeah, he was facing me.
Nice you.
Went high. Nowhere, not even in the same ballpark. Oh snap.
Looks like he has the 85.
Yeah, he does, but there's a 101 behind him, and that's more scary.
You can't argue that point.
And yeah, I'm gonna get hit by Artie probably. Ooh, yep, there it is. Because our team has no freaking brain. Our 59 patent has no balls. If you're going to buy that tank, at least have a pair and use it. Oh my god, dude. Do you not know what auto-aim is?
I should have saved my
And he's giving them his side. He's giving them his entire side.
patent?
Yeah, he's just broadside on to these TDs.
I mean, he's a wallet warrior. What did you expect?
I expect him to have enough of a brain to face his armor towards the enemy. That looked like it hurt.
That hurt. Sooner or later, that guy's gonna get me.
Everybody wanted to go off to the A line. That's how you
still lost that lane. Well,
that's how you lose that match. Everybody goes to the A line. No, you go the other way. Oh well, 2 bad matches in a row.
I'm used to it now.
I don't want to click on Premiere. I want to click on this to see what this is. That's nice, Caleb. If you ever learn how to use it, cool.
got any tank requests?
The pea shooter from hell.
I got your back.
Only I still had my MT-25.
You're gonna use the bathtub?
Hey, Paul, not only are you being mean, but if you keep it up, I'll just ban you from the channel. Please don't tell me you put the 76 on yours.
No.
Smart.
It's just stupid.
Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, why would I equip a gun that whose gold penetration isn't even equal to the other gun's AP round?
That and it looks really, really stupid.
I mean, if it had the pen of a regular 76mm and it had the 1-second autoloader, I would totally mount it.
Oh god. That would be scary.
That would be scary, but as is, the tank is not very scary. You know what 3000 WN8 is in this tank?
1,000 damage.
800.
Oh my god.
Or 601 kill. Because of how many people run that crappy auto-loading gun and then go, why can't I hurt anything?
Oh, in the looks, 800 damage is like 5,000 WN8. That's in the looks.
Yes, and the looks is a monster, and we all know this. It's cute and adorable till it eats your face off.
Pretty much.
That poor T-37. I didn't even realize we spawned a T-37.
Don't really want to end up like them either. Oh my god, they have an OHO? I don't think we can pin that.
We can pin the side.
Oh.
And if we get right up against it, he can't hurt us because his gun won't go low enough.
You ram us to death.
If you're grinding side on side, there's no ram damage.
A little.
I'm pretty sure our 2-second reload will kill him before he rams us to death. Gun, come on. Find your home. Okay, he's dead. He's really dead. Oh, snap!
Wait, they have a Panzer 1C?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a good time to get away from that.
We got a 34.
Oh, God.
And we're annoying. And the center
Yeah,
is
I'm not
secure.
trusting it.
Well, the OHO didn't go over there, so.
Aren't we
At
lucky?
least one would.
Can't wait till this crew can start learning camouflage on this tank. Right now they're learning specialist skills. Do you want me to spot them and you shoot them from the middle?
If you don't want. Nice.
There they are.
There they
Oh
are.
shit!
This is. Got that. Oh god.
I think I can take that Tiger too.
Oh, considering there weren't many rounds put into them, I'm not going to do that. I'm running.
Yeah, no, it was a great idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought, you know, spot them and our team will do something. Nope.
I'm the only one doing something.
I got like 200 assist damage on that spotting run.
Oh my god. All these guys are doing is getting in my way.
Are they actually taking shots?
Yeah, I'm missing.
Oh my god, they smoothed this out. Thank you, Wargaming. Used to be you'd come over that track and you break your frickin' tank.
I know it's Penguin C.
He has a machine gun.
Scary.
It's a scary
It's a
machine
90s.
gun, but it's a machine gun.
Doc too, which is terrible.
I pinned the front of a WZ111. You're kidding, right?
I saw that too. I was just like, wait a minute.
Come on, guys. You really couldn't shoot the side of the Type 59? Come on.
Oh, tracking. I need to be repaired.
These are tier 8s. I gotta play this really cautious or I'm gonna die horribly.
Artillery's moving, holy crap.
Their FV shot me and did almost nothing. Aww! How the hell did you even have a shot?
You don't know.
Question.
No, Paul, you are being mean, you are being an asshole, and you are being a sexist. Either stop or you will be banned. So hoping to get enough damage for a good game off that 32. Instead I just had a decent game. Oh, Canada. Get your shit
I mean, I could
together.
always wow everybody's favorite Type 95 Heavy.
I have enough gold to make you... how big of a... 100 horses is a big upgrade. Nah, I don't want to spend it. Alright, we're going to switch this over to rice until this crew is 100%. Which is going to take a minute because I think they're in the 80s. Do I have a personal reserve for crew, do I? Nope. But I can't activate that one. Mini boss final form. Okay, whatever. It's tier 6, by the way, guys. What is mini boss final form? Oh, I just have
Wait, which tier 6 do I want to bring out today?
1500 damage in any vehicle over the course of the day. Okay, 15,000 damage. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, well, report, 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 report. By the way, Jeffrey, where are you? Where is your last comment? I know you're here. Oh, you've already got moderator privileges. Just beginning to wonder if I've given you
another
those or
bone
not.
player.
This time I gave them rice, so maybe they will function better. Oh, nope.
Gave
Eh.
you rice.
I gave my crew rice, and now it's like, I'm gonna accelerate slightly faster. You know the horsepower upgrade for this thing is like 33% more horsepower.
You're basically a heavy, right?
No. I wish. I mean, it does get decent armor, but it's flat plates all around. It's not like the
Well,
Info
no.
Sherman or the Easy 8 that have like 8 less armor, but everything's rounded and sloped.
Watch out for the FE304.
Yep.
He doesn't target me first, though.
You're actually so far back that you can't be spotted at this tier. Unless, like, they move in. Not even in the same ballpark, gun. Not even in the same ballpark.
Oh, so that was your shot. I'm flying over it.
Yeah. I had to snap it, and it wasn't even in the same zip code of where I aimed. Must get better crew. What are you doing, 100Y? Get off of me, you jackass.
100Y with you?
Yeah, he's tried pushing me, and now he's blocking me.
Okay.
He's just being a jackass.
I just one-shotted a ram too, because he gave me his side for some reason.
Nuked.
Might be able to one-shot this experimental.
If he gives you a side, yeah. Because you got 84 pen on that thing, don't you?
Front, yeah.
He only has 70 side armor. Flat shot, he's dead.
He only has 75 front armor too.
Oh, it's the experimental. Yeah, he doesn't have the 150 frontal plate of screw you.
I don't one-shot him.
I'm coming! I guess I'm not going to get there in time.
Sweet Jesus! I'm 44.
Oh no, Bunny player shooting at me.
The M44 says he no like you. Has the Hellcat been spotted?
Yeah, he's over here with me.
It's in the town.
Where? Their whole team's in the town, aren't they?
Pretty much. Kinda
It
scary.
looks of it, yeah.
I think I'm at 300 health.
Hello, Coded Optics. Thank you. That's the one thing I've noticed about the Japanese mediums. Your view range is obscene. The base view range on this thing is 360.
That is a very lucky Hellcat right about now.
Yep. I can only see his
I'm sure
turret
he's
anyway.
counting his lucky stars while I move up to try to shoot them in the arse. Hello, KB1.
One health. Oh. Going down fighting. And you haven't taken any damage yet.
I've been spotted. Oh wait, I know that is because every time I've fired, I've been beyond people's view range. Bounce. Anybody?
someone's- Just
Anybody
came
going
out
for the
just
reset?
right, maybe two.
Bird is. He hit me.
Wow, that was lucky. Great job preventing the
Kill
reset.
silvers. Oh, that matters.
His gun is behind a rock, and I know it. Yay! I got my crew experience consumable. That means I did 2,000, 1,500 plus damage. Wow. Wow. Little Cheeto, stock Cheeto, just kicking everybody's ass.
Wow. Look at us carrying the game.
I think that deserves another run.
Wait, maybe I heard something at least.
Actually, you know what? If you guys want to bring that, we're going to do this right.
Are we gonna do competition here? If we're gonna do
Great.
that, then I
No,
gotta
no,
do
no, no,
that.
no. Put the KV2 back up.
Wait a minute, I gotta stock it with good stuff, you know. Hammer? What else do I need?
If you guys want in the platoon, let me know. I will rotate
Group
somebody
then.
out. I don't mind doing that.
That.
Ooh. Wow, holy
Gunman
crap.
drive. I do need that though.
Did not realize how many people were watching. Hey, everybody! We're trying to carry us all the way from 1155. We're at 1158 right now to 1200. Come on, get that KV2 up here.
Got
I'm
one
burning
more.
personal reserves right now.
I am too.
What are you doing?
I'm not.
I'm getting. Ah, screw it, I don't need vents.
You mean you have a KV2 and you don't have it equipped properly?
Well, no, I've been taking all the equipment off because I've been playing tier
And we're
10.
top tier.
You know, I have vents, a rammer, and a laying drive on mine.
That's what I used to have.
And I
took
just-
I have
everything
the
off.
same thing.
They've just been sitting there as like a permanent addition.
How good is your crew?
Everyone's favorite tank, Boris.
My crew hit 100% some time ago. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna send you a picture of my crew. I had it down to an 18-second reload.
Okay, mine's not that fast.
I have a
I'm sure
ridiculous
OBS
crew.
is not recording TeamSpeak because they're loud enough
Mine's 2 seconds slower than that.
that they're hitting the microphone and therefore there's an echo and therefore I'm
without
going to remove it from
any
recording
equipment,
TeamSpeak
22
so
second
that
reload.
you guys don't have an echo.
Right now it's a 20-second reload. Probably because I don't have pens.
Same here.
3 KB2s. I don't know why.
We got this.
So we let the OI go in front and take everything, and then
And then we pop out and go, boom, how are you? Actually, while this runs, I'm going to do it. My music.
I've gold everything on this
From
one.
Russia with Love. Where are you? Play.
I just loaded pipes. Keep my That doesn't work for us. I already put a round into the OI.
That's good news, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He's camping their base.
Oh, KB2. That's...
His turret's turned. Both of them are turned to the left. They're not looking at us.
One shot there, KB2. I think the stream's been waiting for us to one shot at KB2.
Well, you need to take the hit this time. I already took one. I got 3 seconds. 2, 1.
Oh! Well, does getting one shot?
Oh, I bounced him.
Are you shooting me?
Ah, damn it. How did he one-shot you?
You can easily one shot KB2s.
Did he AP you?
No, it was HE. But you can pen pretty much anything on the front, other than mantlet, of course. Right underneath the gun mantlet, you know how it's flat? That's such an easy pen, if you hit it. Fortunately, he hit it. Oh, that's an easy pen right there. Oh? Okay. I guess that's the one good thing about AP. You don't really need to worry about tracks.
Did we just double team that KB2?
Yes. Yeah.
So I shot him in the ass and you shot him in the front?
Just popped around and finish off.
Oh, I bounced the Hellcat's gun. Lucky, lucky Hell Kitty.
Where the hell is he sitting at?
bounce off the M4.
Come on, gun. Do what you're supposed to do and nuke people.
Just firing in your general direction.
I know.
Oh, it looked like it hit something.
Did it not go back and hit something in the background?
I didn't see any splash.
Huh. I wish the people with, you know, actual view range would move up. You know, like the Hellcat.
Hellcat.
Why would they ever do that?
Oh, he's going. He's gonna get one shot for this away.
Where's that Nashorn sitting?
I don't know. He got me as well.
He's on that hill right there.
No, he's not. He just shot me again.
Oh, well.
Well, these idiots over here, please do something about, you know, the whole KV-3 only has 330 view range.
What are you talking about? You don't have binos on that thing?
No. Why would I put binos on a tank? He's right there in the middle of the open field.
You range OP.
Thank you.
Rest in pieces.
Word, all they have are these, like, terrible TDs that can just stay hidden all day. Yeah, don't do it.
That is one very lucky Hellcat.
I think that OI is shooting AP. Oh, he's dead.
Doesn't matter what he's shooting.
Got Hellcat.
Hellcat needs to wait for us to get up there.
1 point, he's dead. He just sat in front of 4 TDs. Well, I guess 3 TDs in a medium.
He should have waited to be unspotted and then waited for us to move up. Instead, he drove right into all their guns. Oh well.
T-28 might be able to do that.
Try popping around where you've been last been spotted.
Hellcat was on that corner of the house that every TD usually camps. Doesn't hit anything.
Well then.
I'm using the map as a guide.
There's a digger. That's beautiful.
I know where the Hellcat. I got an idea where the Hellcat is too. I'm gonna try it.
Did you blind fire the Digger Max?
I blind fired the flak bus.
The toaster.
Oh my god.
Again, I'm gonna try. That round hit the side of the building, but I think the Hellcat would have moved from seeing the round splash. But I got rounds to waste.
I would hope you would.
It's not even the same zip code.
Sorrow's probably gonna spot something here.
Oh,
Oh my.
snap.
Only one on cap so far.
Hopefully it's the Hellcat and I can just blow him away.
Either way, you can one-shot both of them. 10-4's on 518. Whereas Hellcat's a Hellcat, so.
I should be able to get point blank before I crest.
Either one of them can one-shot you unless the Hellcat high rolls.
Or they both shoot me at the same time.
Yeah, well there's only one on cap right now. And I don't think they're coordinated enough to work together.
It's the E8.
Yeah. Nice.
Congrats on the top one.
Sorrow might actually be able to kill this Hellcat. I don't know what the reload is on that tank though.
About 3.5.
Neither do I.
Hellcat's
Oh,
reload is 7.5.
Hellcat's on 182 right now.
Problem is, if he dies, the Hellcat can outspot me, and that's pretty much going to be how it's roped.
Ooh, Hellcat's going hunting.
297, holy crap.
He just needs to stay alive long enough for me to get there.
He's probably
Ah. Shit. Crap baskety, crap basket, crap baskets.
I would say turn around and go back to the base and camp in that town on the A0.
No, there's only 3 minutes left. He can't cross the map in time. To cap, and he knows it. If it makes you feel any better, my adrenaline rush has kicked in.
Hooray!
I have 2 seconds off my reload. Not that that's helpful right now.
You have 2 seconds on you. What?
Instead of 21.5, it's 20.25.
Oh, you have that perk?
Yeah, there's 2 loaders on this thing, so I trained one in one thing and one in the other. Alright, I'm gonna guess he's behind the building somehow, and that I can move through the open field here. It's an all or nothing kind of move, but we only have 1.5 minutes, and I'd rather lose than draw. I'm just expecting an invisible tank round to hit me any second now.
Well, he can't be on the corner. Still over that railroad?
He could have left. Yeah, he's gone.
He's probably trying to go back to, or go to our base.
Yep. He went to our base. I went to theirs. It's a draw. Sadly.
At least you get a Top Gun out of it.
Yeah, I got a Top Gun. Two of which were completely blind. That poor flag buzz doesn't even know he got hit.
Guessing that was a ace tanker.
That was an ace tanker, defender, Top Gun medal, and it's a draw. Holy crap, 2,900 damage with a KV2?
Pretty bad, yeah. How much did you hit the Flag Panther for full health?
I'm gonna check. No, clear out. Those two can get cleared out. And
He's at
that
9%.
one can get cleared out.
I just put a link to the free skills for my KV2.
Sorry, I had to make
If you wanna
space on
look
my
at
hard
it.
drive because of compiling lots of videos for you guys last night. Let's see, did I hit him for everything? Nope, I hit him for 18. Poor guy. Alright, let's go... How far did that get you guys? Wow, that gets you a couple percents.
Tier 6.
You really like your detail.
It's not a... I've discovered that even though everything on paper says this should be not a good tank, it's actually decent. The Japanese mediums, like everything on paper screams not good, and then you play them and you're like, what's going on here?
Have good gun handling?
Yes, I pre-made food and everything, so the only reason I have to get up is the bathroom. Oh, shit. I'm sorry about that, guys. I think YouTube just fucked up because I clicked something and then it, what did I click? I clicked create highlight and it played an ad. That's not fair to you guys. I apologize.
I was gonna say a solid.
I'm a little Cheeto. I just wish this thing had better acceleration.
There's someone would just stop in the middle right here to try to shoot this Cromwell.
And then get wasted by everyone.
By me.
How am I bouncing off an A43?
Think of it as a Russian version of the Easy 8, because that's exactly what it is. They can have some bounce to them.
That gave me 2 AK.
Well, I'm going to start shelling him. Because he can spot me if I move too close. At least he's not going to burn an auto fire extinguisher.
Someone just got balanced.
Well, I think artillery found me.
And just as he comes off AFK, because I saw his gun start moving, bang, dead.
Why did you have to move back? Why can't you?
Did you get hit by the war?
No, the VK did.
I just got slapped by the dicker. And the VK. And I have no med kit, so now I have a dead driver. Oh no, dead radio operator. Okay, I can live with that.
Everyone's dying. Oh my god, I have a shot on this Nashorn. Doesn't
Take
move.
it.
Bye-bye.
I would swear this VK is stream sniping right now, because I saw him move towards me and then he got stopped even though I wasn't spotted. Can you move up at all? Because this VK is just going to kill me.
I was coming back to 10 days.
He had no way of knowing I was there, and he stopped and prepared like I was there.
I think he said, hey YouTube at the beginning.
Do what?
I think the VK was the one who said, hey YouTube at the beginning, but you didn't say anything.
Can you get the VK? Kill him.
Once. Yeah, he is so streams. Yeah. Did you
Move in on him.
realize,
You get the hit points, and you take the hit, and we deliver the killing blow.
Oh my god. Tog. Tog.
how he's running away.
Because he realized that we know what he's doing. Keep going. No, we need to push in on him. They've got no support. He's got no support down there.
Your engine damage or something?
No, I'm just this slow.
Oh my god.
I'm the stock engine. I just upgraded the tracks.
You're like my speed. Oh, maybe not that slow. But...
Might as well be. He stream sniped and he still died. Well, I was going to get a shot on that already, but I guess not. Yeah, the Dicker's still sitting there camping.
I'm in cover. Unless Party decides to kill me.
We don't have any ammo left, do we?
No.
So there's zero chance that they're gonna kill that guy.
Party just fired at me. The Lorraine, that is.
Damn, he's too quick. I missed the shot because I locked instead of leading. The digger's pointed at us. The arty's pointed at us. You're fine to move.
But, yeah.
Assuming you don't get stuck in the water.
I'm fine. I thought I was gonna crash off the edge though.
It's kind of fun watching the Oni skull.
I probably accidentally hit him and
The Oni, the tier 7 Japanese heavy, outflank.
Oh. That was scary. Oh wow, he is going for you.
I broke his engine. I know I broke his engine because he just stopped moving and he stopped being able to turn. He was going for me and I'm guessing that his engine went out and therefore he couldn't finish the attack run. Oh no, I got his driver. Okay. That's what I got. Yeah, my racing's 3,200. Okay, at what? I'm trying out for Gold League teams. I can't tell you which teams, but I am trying out for 2 Gold League teams right now. Alright, pick a tank. I will be right back.
User disconnected from your channel.
Spot just opened up. Anybody wants it, step right on in. I got a reply from you, or am I just going to be closing this? Nope, just closing it. Okay. Bulldoggy dog. I'm waiting until I can get some gold together to free XP my way to a Japanese, to the tier 5, 6 Japanese heavy. I've got the XP built up. I just have to actually have the gold to convert. Oh, I'm by myself. Okay, well, I guess I'm off TeamSpeak too.
Disconnected.
All alone. Bulldoggy dog. Yeah, I put in a recommendation to YouTube to allow banning, just outright banning of people. And I don't know if they're gonna, you know, implement that or not, but I did put in a recommendation to allow outright just say you're banned, and there's nothing they can do about it. As you guys can see, I don't run any mods. So that blind shot on the flak bus was me just looking at the map, looking at the gun pointer, and going right about there. I'm willing to bet he didn't even see it coming. Alright, I got 18 seconds on the load. Whee! Shoot! God! That's a power slide. Or the power of sliding. It is both fun and reckless. And soon enough you'll be able to flip your tank while doing it, so I'll have to actually control the slide a bit better than that. Hello. There's the 71. Alright, now I'm worried about the RU, because his HE rounds could tear me apart. Oh, come on.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Alright, let's reload. There's the RU. So my primary concern is spotted, and my secondary concern, the 37, is spotted. Huh. I'm gonna move through this swamp. Or the edge of the swamp, anyway. This area just has so much high camouflage value like that.
Ready to fire. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
RU's coming after me, I'm dead.
Enemy armor is hit.
Yep, dead. But I took him with me, I did some damage. I spotted their Jagdtiger and their Indian Panzer. I did not expect 2 Jagdtigers to be camping down here. Nor their RU to cross the swamp and our RU to do nothing about it. Yeah, he's just... Are you gonna shoot? No? Okay, yeah, you're just being a useless passive scout. Got it. Passive scouting doesn't work in pubs, guys. Don't do it. Trust me, it doesn't work. Oh well, I should have realized something was up and broken off, but I kind of wanted the Jagdtig and thought the RU was still on the other side of the map. Yes, I am. I will send you an invite after this. Ba-da-ba.
Let's get this show on the road.
God, that feels weird. For those who don't know, I had a wisdom tooth pulled back in like May, and the hole is still there, and it feels weird as hell. I get to keep my other 3 wisdom teeth, but that one developed a cavity and had to come out. Only reason I'm running this other British line is not for the tier 10. I want to get the Firefly and then rename my commander Malcolm Reynolds. Kudos if you get the reference.
Target acquired. Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them. Penetration. Ricochet. Enemy armor is hit. Crack. Got him.
Thanks for blocking my shot there, bud. Martyr 2 sniping from the back of the map. And I know he's there. And he killed my driver. Oh, he's dead now. Turn the tank. Thank you. I'm probably within spotting range.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Take a second kill. With my Grant. I have to move straight in, but we're going to move in smartly instead of head on, so that I can get as much cover as possible on the way in. Silly dead driver. Hut. Oh wow. Didn't realize I had that little of a sliver to shoot at. That just leaves the artillery. Game over. I'm barely as fast as a Matilda with a dead driver. That makes me feel wonderful. He should be dead. Because the Sexton is not very maneuverable. Yep, dead. How did you hit there and kill my driver? Never mind. It was okay. How much longer until I can get into the Sherman 3 here? Not much. 2-3 more days. Alright, Demon, your turn. Yeah. You got the joke. That's not on field. On field's not on right now, because on field's on my friends list. That is somebody pretending. On-field's name is just on-field. It's somebody else in Bulba playing, screwing with us. He's waiting. Yep, I'm just picking on you because you're there. You're dumb enough to let me do it. Ooh, poor Leo. Our Artie's dead. We're losing tanks left, right, and sideways, but we're somehow pushing them back. Go figure on that one. Oh, come on. Go where you're pointed.
I can't see the target. Enemy armor is damaged. Permission to engage. Penetration. Target unlocked. Gotcha. Permission to engage. Target lost. Target acquired. We damaged them. Enemy is hit. Ready to fire. Enemy armor is hit. Let's locate another target.
Hi, Artie. And that's probably the bat chat with that small ass splash, so I need to move. Called it!
Fires out.
Screw off.
Hit.
140, you should be going after that 30B like nobody's business. Kill the 30B, kill the Leopard, and then we can deal with everything else. One little piece at a time, right?
Target acquired.
Damn. Are you serious? You haven't done any damage to him? Out of the way, I'm flanking.
Let's locate another target. We can't reload as fast.
Each shell as expected. Killed by Artie.
Vehicle has had it.
Noob team, dude, you should have gone after the 30B at the start of this when we were sitting over there on the side, and you sat there and played around and didn't shoot anything. I'm sorry, you're in an Object 140. You should be rushing at that medium and slaughtering it. Noob team, nothing. You didn't go after the guy who was alone. You can out DPM any other medium tank, and I know you can. You could have two-shotted him, and then we would have been, you know, in a better shape. I actually recommend the tracks first. It gives you better mobility on non-hard ground, which is something you really need in the Leopard PTA. As for the 90mm gun, yeah. It's kind of up to you. If you want to play, if you don't mind playing back and sniping, you can move forward and get the gun. If you don't mind playing back and sniping until you unlock the engine. If you want to play it like a much more mobile, flanky medium, then go ahead and get the engine. Really, Mr. Batchat. Now, I like your style, but I'm gonna have to go ruin it. And see, I know you've already fired 2 shots from your current clip, which means you're gonna be out before you can kill me. And I can rail you all day long. Hi there. Ow. Freaking APCR spam! Oh my god, guys! Can I get some help? Where the hell is my team? What are you doing, 1390? Frickin' APCR spamming light tanks. Yes, you were. You penetrated the damn turret. And not to mention set on fire twice. Come on, RNG. What a load of crap. Load of crap, RNG. Set on fire twice? Come on. By the same tank. What the hell is wrong with you, RNG? That's not a fair mechanic. God damn it. I've had an E25 for a long time. I have 3 marks on it. You know, it's bad when I blew the repair kit, I fixed the fuel tank, and it still set me on fire again. And our other 1390 was too freaking cowardly to provide any support at all. All he had to do was keep the other 1390 off of me while I killed the Batchat. He said he's hiding back there, probably dead now. Smart enough to stop before you cross the gap. Oh, that's not good. Well, I was about to say, finally some things died on the enemy team, and then we immediately lost 2 more tanks. Of course you're there. Do a 14-second reload, and I know it. Of course the lore's going to give me no support. Lore 40T, are you going to help me today? No, you're not. What do you mean you're reloading? You didn't kill anything. What the shit, dude? You're a Lore 40T. You have a 6-round clip and you didn't kill anything before you reloaded? What is wrong with you? Are you serious right now? You could at least pretend to be threatening. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? I'm the only thing stopping them from rushing us, and you don't even pretend you're loaded long enough for me to kill the 34 and turn around. And I guarantee you the other match is a loss as well because our team's playing like a bunch of chicken shits. Oh no, we won. We won. Oh wow. Did that 1390 actually do anything, or did he just, you know, die? The 1390 who left me out to dry. Oh, he did something. Wonderful. So you actually learned to do something. That's nice. That's real cute. Bullshit, I get set on fire twice in one match. If you're in an autoloader and you're reloading, pretend you're loaded. People don't rush if you look like you're loaded. Seriously, guys. Pretend you're loaded. You'll find it works out for you a lot better if you pretend like you're loaded. Wait, what time is it? What time is it? Alright, it's 1:30. The kids are starting to log on. The schools that let out early, or that, you know, the parents who just fed their kids lunch. I like how earlier in my Cheeto, the SU-100Y blocks me and rams me and does all this stuff and acts like he's all big and bad and then just dies. And then I end up, you know, preventing them from resetting the cap. 50 meters. Ah, crap. Can you really come within 50 of me? No, I spotted the WZ. Bat, if the leopard didn't get away with it, what makes you think you will? Two of their tier 10s just died. And there goes tier 9. While I'm at it. And we suddenly own 9-0 line. I'm crazy, not stupid. You're stupid! I'm crazy, not stupid. I know there's a bunch of guns that are going to be pointed at me if I do that. However, that means that Mr. VKB over there is primed for outflankage. At least I think so. Let's get an IS-7 to support him. So I'm going to do this delicately. Ow. Come on, Yagzilla, push in and kill him. That's why I didn't go out that way, IS-7. Because of all those other heavies. Wow, he's got his armor angled very poorly. At least to me. Oh, he's dead. Surprise! Sorry I couldn't save you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my first heat shell because that is a Yagzilla. And I'm just a 62. That's right, I've done all this so far without heat. At least this match. Oh, I heard him. Or somebody heard him. You fired too. APCR rounds. And kill! and laugh maniacally. I'm sorry, Rahman, but I'm allowed to have a couple bad matches every once in a while. Just saying. It's not like I am gonna play perfect every single match. No one is humanly capable of doing so. Okay, Pershing still hasn't got a win. That sucks. Go ahead and burn that one. Keep burning personal reserves while we're here. Type 58. Little Type 58. Let's go do your thing. Okay, little Type 58, which has worse gun depression than the 3485, as I have learned the hard way. It also has worse elevation, for no apparent reason. I mean, it's not like the Chinese built these things, they were given to them. I don't have camouflage trained on this crew, so there is no sense in rushing forward, because I will get outspotted. If you want to, Leopard, I will totally provide Overwatch to anything you happen to like. Which, at this tier, I doubt is going to be anything. Unless you've got binos up there. Nope, you're not going to spot anything. Do not ride my ass and follow me like a lost puppy. It will not work out for you. The stuff I do is probably stuff you don't really understand half the time. Find your home, Chinese gun. Find your home. You could go where I'm pointed instead of the left, right, or up. That would be nice. Just saying. That would be nice. You don't have to, but I would definitely prefer it. He probably just got his E25. He doesn't have a good crew on him. He doesn't even know he's spotted till people are shooting at him. So yeah. How many credits is an E25 worth if I were to earn an E25? Like, seriously. Because I already have one, and they've made it where you don't get gold for it anymore, which would be really nice. That would be like... I know that would be like 3,500, 4,000 gold, but they've made it where you don't get that anymore. Side armor, not gonna penetrate. At least not at this angle. At least another coming. If you'd move, it would be nice. I mean, if you would really get up and go, it would be nice. It would also be nice if my team would quit, if the frickin' Tiger P would grow a pair. You got your driver knocked out, but you got your driver knocked out because you were camping in the back instead of moving up to help me. If you'd moved up to help me, we could have stopped them from that push altogether. Thanks. And there we go. Problem solved. I'll take my 2 tier 7 kills, thank you. Just wish this thing would actually get up and go. It's like it doesn't want to move until it has like 200 meter startup lane. And then the gun takes forever to aim on it for some reason. And of course our E25 is not doing anything supportive whatsoever. You don't have a shot? Well, why don't you have a shot? Because you're not moving. You're an E25. Act like a light tank for 2 seconds and you might find you enjoy it. Nope, you're gonna act like a tank destroyer. Okay, well, good luck. Hello from Poland. About block user permanently. There in Fallout 4 I can't see any of my content anymore because he's been permablocked. It's alright. Everybody just click the flag and report him. For every one of his messages. I don't have a mouse. I'm working on it. Which reminds me, that's actually what I need to run next. Is the get rid of you! Don't forget to tip your streamers, by the way, guys. We really appreciate it, and we do work basically based on your generosity and your willingness to drop $1 in the fan funding, or your willingness to click on the ads that play. Because that's how we get paid. YouTube pays people based on your clicks on those ads. So to do that, or you guys drop a tip in the fan funding, and that's the only way we get paid for doing this. Somebody will kill him. My gun won't go straight enough. That's for sure. God damn it. RM103 went the wrong freaking direction to be of any real use. So I just got lit up by the RU and the Centurion. M103, you're useless right there. You were completely worthless right there. Just so you know. Ricochet. Really? I was going to let it fix, but the 69 seems intent on moving up, and I do not want to be sitting here with an auto-loader pointed at me. It would be nice if you would go where you're pointed gun and not where you want to. Dear God, gun. Aimed at the 69, hits the dirt. Aimed at the 69, bounces the upper plate. Yeah, we kind of pincered you there, bud. And when you're pincered in a light tank, you're just screwed. Yep, crap baskets. Remember, guys, I'm trying to replace all my cuss words with crap baskets, so every time I say a cuss word, you guys should be getting on to me about it. Crap baskets! Woo! Ha! You missed! Oh! Oh! That's how you kill an artillery piece. You blow it to kingdom come. He also had 10 full seconds to aim his gun before I could fire again, so... just as I got set up to shoot. Oh well. It needs armor or a bigger engine and bigger drivetrain. Or are you subbed to me now, Skylar? That poor guy. Snaps his shot and he doesn't have to. And then, boom! Wow. That poor guy. I already answered you. I'm in a platoon. Invite the tactical unit. I don't seal club, so I don't have anything to match the looks. I do not seal club. All the low tier tanks I have, which I'm probably going to get a permanent low tier tank, but it's going to be a tier 5. It's going to be as low as it goes. Its armor will stop tier 7 guns. It won't stop tier 8 guns at all. And then you get the VKB variant, and it's like, oh, by the way, I have a boatload of armor, and I'm virtually indestructible. Earl Grey tea, such a good thing. I'm sorry to issue that artillery a giant load of crap baskety ammo rack. But I felt your turret should fly off. Oh, by the way, to show you guys I know how to drive my E25, that's what 3 marks of excellence looks like on an E25. I have 9 rings. I'm so happy. I was kind of surprised when it happened, too. I was just playing for credits and then looked up and went, why do I have 3rd mark of... Okay. I am E25 Doom. Though I do still have people who out E25 my E25. Okay, there's nothing there. There's our M6. Hello. Ah! I didn't get spotted? For that? Really? It's gonna work once, and after that, it's never gonna work again. And took a little damage, didn't mean to. Too short. Damn. You're kidding, right? You have the 76 mil on that thing? Tried to save the KV-1, but there's no way with 3 tanks on him. God damn it, move in front of my firing. Get... Fine, you guys have it. Quit following me like a lost puppy, Caleb. That is not how you play in a platoon. That is how you end up getting me killed and getting you killed as well and interfering with both of our shots. There are reasons I do certain things, and some of them you probably don't understand. I'll be dead. But do not follow me like a lost puppy. I break off to go do something, and then you're like, BAM! Right into the side of my tank. Come on, guys. Do not... If you're in a platoon with me, do not follow me like a lost puppy everywhere I go. I might be doing something that you probably aren't ready to try either, and you're just getting in the way at that point. I could tell it was the 76 because it only did, you know, 100 points of damage. That's the way I immediately knew 76 millimeter. Because the 90 mil is more, it will at least do 180. Whoa, we have 20 people in here right now? Wow. I think the most I've had on a YouTube stream so far is 23 or 24, and we're getting close to breaking that one. Again, I'm trying to hit the 1,200 for you guys today. It's 1,200 subscribers so that I can be giving away more stuff tomorrow. But that's also up to you guys to be sharing videos on Facebook and Twitter and Reddit and all those places in order to get the word out. It's not just me doing these matches and doing these live streams. And a lot of the channel growth now is actually from you guys recommending to your friends. So, but again, we're trying to hit 1,200 today because, as promised, I will be increasing the rewards drastically if we can hit 1,200 before the end of the day. Went where I pointed instead of arcing like I wanted it to. Oh God. I hate to do this. Not really. But if you go right where I point, it's gonna... Ah. So one time you go where I point and the other time you go low. Screw off, Artie! Go screw yourself! Freaking artillery. Alright, you are spotting me now. You have to die. Screw it! I can't fucking pen... Fucking gun. One time goes where it's pointed. The other two times, nope, nowhere in the same vicinity. I guess they used up my one gonna go exactly where you point roll for this match. The frickin' IS-7 is spotting me trying to move around here, and that's gonna cause me problems later. The reason I didn't veer out that far. You're following me like a lot. Quit! Oh my God! Watch where you are driving! I will shoot you if you cut me off like that. Watch your driving. Seriously. God damn gun! Go where you are pointed, please! That is 4 shots that have not done what I wanted them to do. That's almost all my armor piercing. Go to hell.
One of our tracks is damaged. Target acquired. I can't see the target.
Come on. You two should know better. You should have already rushed him and killed him.
Target. Enemy armor destroyed.
You should be dead, IS-7. I fired 3 shells at you, and none of them went where they were goddamn pointed. So as far as I'm concerned, you should be frickin' dead. It's called a low roll. You can actually roll 200, and 93 is your lowest point.
Permission to engage.
Oh, god damn it!
Target lost.
It fired underneath him and hit the building behind him. Crap baskets, what is that? Point blank range. Free kill. You screw it up. This is Himmelsdorf. You shouldn't be missing. Not at these ranges. Look at that. 3 flat out misses. 3 flat out misses and 2 bounces in a 183. I call shenanigans. Hardcore shenanigans. I even let you aim a little bit on that one and you still flubbed it. How do you do this? Why do you do this? Just how? How do you do that? AFK IS-7. Can't hit it to save my life. But by God, I can nuke the T-57 Heavy off the face of the earth. God damn it. Stop following me like a lost puppy. That is a spot for one tank, not two. You cannot play two tanks there. Stop trying to mimic what I'm doing. This is not a two-tank job. What? How did I get... Oh, the frickin' SP. Move before Artie gets me. The hell! I relocated and went dark. The hell is that shit? Both of us killed by artillery. Why is Artie aiming at light tanks? Why? That doesn't make any sense. What are you doing, enemy artillery? You're shooting lights? Are you serious? Hey, Blue Panda, get out! You are stream sniping and you are being a dick. You are being a dick. I'm sorry. No, you do not stream snipe. That is the most douchiest thing you can possibly do. Get out, now. I do not put up with that bull crap. You do not do that stuff. Period. Stream sniping is never okay. It is not nice. And on top of that, it should be an insta-bannable offense from the game permanently. I will not put up with that. Period. where somebody logs on and watches the stream so they can shoot you. It's not a joke. You're being a dick of the highest order, and you're getting reported for every one of these messages. Watching a stream and being in the same game so you can shoot the streamer. That's why Jingles doesn't stream anymore, because people kept stream sniping him on purpose. That's why Rita has a 3-minute delay on her stream. 3 minutes. Congrats on your artillery kill. I'm taking this YouTube chat and submitting it to Wargaming. You will be banned from the game if I have anything to do with it. Permanently. That is the dickest move you can possibly pull. It's so hard to talk to Rita Gamer during her stream now because she has over a 3-minute delay on her stream. Over 3 minutes. That sucks. That means everything I'm seeing is 3 minutes old plus my internet connection. So something like 3:15 to 3 minutes and 30 seconds old before I see it. Because people stream snipe. It's not okay, it's not cool, and if you're doing it, you are being the biggest dick in the game. It's the second guy today to come in here and stream snipe. If I catch somebody else stream sniping, I'm going to play an ad and relocate while the ad plays, and then you're not going to know what the heck's going on. That pisses me off. What are all you heavies doing here? Heavies, what the hell? Get to the hill. Not here. You're useless here. That's where you three should be. You're not a medium tank. They have 3 artillery. You're just asking to get wiped out. And our M103 is over there all by himself now. And if they figure that out, we are so screwed. Of course I hit the tracks instead of the E100. Who's in the open and nobody is shooting him. I got spotted by the Patton and shot for it from the hill. Come on, Artie. This guy should be these guys should be pasted. They should be pasted for that. What are you guys doing? That was an AP round, artillery. Why are you firing AP at blind shots? Of course I get hit by Artie in the hill. Spot that, guys. Come on. I don't know what you heavies are doing, but it's not helping. Now my house is gone. What the heck is this team doing? What is the enemy team doing? I don't understand. I'm out of here. This patch hat already just sitting here waiting for me. How did you not manage to kill him? There's a Yagzilla up there. You're probably dead. Oh, come on, heavies. It's a medium. Run into him and kill him. Seriously, guys. This should be a no-brainer. There's two of you, there's one of him. You push into him and he's dead. If it landed in the engine deck, it went in. If it didn't, it didn't. That simple. Come on, Artie. We've been sitting here trying to rely on you guys, and you've been doing nothing to help us. Hit the gun mantle instead of the turret that I was aimed at. Figures. Artie, the Patton needs to die. We can deal with the other guys, but the Patton is the one we can't deal with. Hit the mediums! God, they're poking up in virtually the same spots. Thank you, Waffle. You're kidding. I just bounced a PTA. And then I missed. Of course you killed my... Why is Artie aimed at me? I wasn't spotted! What the shit? 3 of our artillery that have not fired any shots at those mediums. All game. Seriously, guys, they are the problem. Not the heavies, not the freaking enemy artillery, not the TDs that you've been aimed at and haven't done jack and shit. The freaking mediums have been the problem the entire time. They are the problem. God, you 3 are even in a position to shoot them easily, and you don't over and over again. Put a shell into that freaking PTA and all of our problems are solved. Put a shell into the Patton earlier and all of our problems would have been solved. Shoot him! He's right there. He's in the same spot. He didn't even move. He's in the same freaking 2 squares. How can you not hit that? There he is! He appeared in the same freaking location! The exact same location! Artie Shell, any day now. No? Are you serious? He appears in the same location 3 times over the course of a minute. None of you hit him. He hasn't moved. What the shit, Artie players? And they're Artie again killed another medium. Congrats, Artie. All your spotters are dead now. All of us are dead now. We've lost the game. We kept calling for fire on that stupid medium. He kept appearing in the exact same spot. Wasn't even relocating. And you couldn't hit him. Don't give me your crap, Artie. You had all the opportunity in the world to kill those mediums that kept spotting us. And their Artie took advantage and you didn't. What a load of crap baskets that I have for a team. A load of absolute crap baskets. I kept lighting those mediums and none of our 3 artillery shot at them most of the game. You pieces of junk. We screamed at you, and you didn't do it. He appeared in the same spot all game within the same 2 squares. He wasn't even really relocating. You had all the opportunity in the world. What is wrong with you? Damn it. Seriously. We got shredded by artillery. We got freaking shredded by their artillery. You want to apologize and correct me in the same sentence, you can shove it. You want to actually apologize, you actually apologize. You want to apologize and, you know, at the same time, backhand someone. No. The Steam beeps are the Wargaming rep. I don't have to report people. I read your little message. You wanted to backhandedly apologize to me. That's not how you apologize to a person.
Бой начинается.
And I don't have to report people anymore. The Wargaming rep said I'm watching and I'm taking care of anyone who needs to be reported while I'm watching. So, I don't even have to fill out reports right now. Not only that, he's watching the stream chat too, and if your YouTube account is linked to your login, he can actually do something about it. That's kind of sick. Come on, IS-7s, let's go. He pulled back. There's nothing really stopping you here. I'm spotted by something. Screw off, Artie. Frick. You idiot! Why did you run up there like that when you spotted the bad chat? And I just got shot in the rear. I gotta move. Else I'm gonna get Artie to death. For fuck's sake. course, I bounce, he pens. Hitting the same spot on our tank. Move! God, get out of the terrain! I'm dead. Or not. Why did you two drive around there and leave us out to dry? We lost now. Thanks. You guys left the front line for some inane reason, and it's over now because you left the front line. I don't know why you two left the front line, but they took advantage, and that was it. God damn it. Alright, I'm done with these two. Sorry guys, you followed me like a lost puppy, and then you left the front line, which let them push and overrun us. So this is not training day. I'm not here to train you today. I'm here to play and have fun. So done. Have fun. Yeah, from a 7-5 win to a loss, all because our artillery couldn't aim where the flip. This is not a training day. This is solo mode day with, you know, people coming in if they want. But if you're gonna come in, don't, like, just go running off from the front line when we absolutely have to have your tank there. Don't follow me around like a lost puppy either, where you're literally grinding against my tank, going the same direction I am. I mean, literally, I turned off to go off to the right, and then Caleb suddenly turns his E25 around and runs off and slams into me, and I'm like, I was already going this way for a reason. Why are you still following me? Especially when I'm trying to use spots on the map that I know only one tank can use, because they're so tiny. Did I really not just demolish that? Thank you. Whoa. I don't know if there's a place I can pin you on the front. At least with AP rounds. Did you just bounce a shot off of your PTA? You're kidding, right? That seriously happened? I didn't realize that was a possibility, especially against a 122. Their light tank is there. Tiger's back there. I bet they're Rumental Bore 6 right there. No, he's back there. Huh. Where's their ISU? Answer that question. Alright, there's a kill. There's an arty right there. Hi, PTA. How are you? Shit, I pulled the trigger half a second too early. Are you loaded or ammo racked or something? Oh, you're dead now. Screw off, Borsig! Oh my god, there's the 30. And the rest of my team's dead. Go figure. The rest of my team's dead. 704, what are you doing? You're going to push up there and then you're not going to finish because you run into an artillery piece. Are you serious? You're spotted, dude. Either go after him or don't. Yep, you're flanked. Saw that coming. And now as you turn, the 2 artillery are going to pop over and blast you. Told you. You need to get that IS while he's alone. You need to get that IS while he's alone. You need to get that IS while he's alone. It takes him a lot longer to reload than it takes you. Well, now you're double tracked. You're gone. There's nothing back here, Ferdy. Turn and kill the low. Turn and kill the levee. Alright, while you finish dying, I'm gonna go pee. We lost, didn't we? Ferdy didn't take on 5 tanks by himself. Yep, we lost. No, I didn't ammo rack you. Somebody else might have, but you were really slow on the reload there. It's nice that you're sorry. Well, then send them to the email address. I'll look at them there. don't have the money to invest in that. And I'm not making enough money off of YouTube yet to invest in direct advertising via the internet. Not to mention I'd have to make a video. Okay, I am in the 5100. I'm looking at our team composition plus our map. Also, my computer is obviously hot, so let's fix that. A bit of a fan. I'm a little warm too. Alright, I know I didn't hit him. One, two, three, four with the first clip. Out of 6. That's not good. Okay, but now I know what's over here. So we're gonna duck down into this valley while we reload. And come up on this M6 and blow him away. Probably blow away the VK while I'm at it too. 20 seconds. Let's go. Give me the shells. Come on, come on, come on. I know I can't really rush you up any quicker. But I can, you know, pray that the loader gets him in there quicker. I also have coated optics on this thing. Yep, there he is. It's 5 penetrations. Alright, let's route these guys. Come on, Big 50. Let's go. We'll go 5100 ass. Dead. Keep going. Turn up. Good girl. Whew. So I got 3 in the clip, which is enough to potentially kill somebody. All I gotta do is plant them right. Damn. Nope, not stupid. Wow, you're just getting ripped. Oh, go where I'm pointed, please. Alright, let's go ahead and initiate a reload. It's going to take 48 seconds. They're probably all going to be dead before I'm loaded. Because this is a route at this point. I'm going to go for a ram on the 25-2. Shit, you gotta be kidding me. I did no damage? I'm 50 tons. 50 tons, 0 damage ram at full speed. Get out of the way! You see me running. 50 tons. 0 damage, full speed ram. can't believe that. I weigh 50 frickin' tons. 0 damage ram. At my full speed. You're kidding, right? Come on, guys, kill him! I'm reloading. Thank you. I cannot believe that ram did nothing. 30 kph, 50 tons, 0. You've got to be kidding me. Now I'm going even faster. There we go. He's heavier than the 25 too. What just happened? I don't understand. Brain broke. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Good job, 50. How much longer until you're a while? Oh, I don't have any reserves active. Burn another one of you, because my reserves have run out. Or so it seems. Let's take out the 3. I guess he'd have to be wearing a spall liner. That didn't make any sense. He'd have to be wearing a spall liner. I'm very confused as to why that ram did not result in a kill and I had to go reload and then come back out and kill him. I'm very confused. Oh, sorry about that, guys. There's a lot of IS-6 on our team, which are pretty useless against the front of that BK. Just saying. Now I need APCR rounds to really hurt him. I'm also a little confused why the IS-3 only carries 28 rounds of ammunition. I mean, that means you're really only effective for 5 minutes and then you're out. Hit the shell trap, so I guess it did something. That is a bombardier medal waiting to happen. Actually, it'd be better if I went the other way. Fired 5 shots, all 5 have penetrated. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, Ferdy. Where is the shot? There's no shot there. Get out of the way, IS-6. There's no shot there. You're blocking the rest of us. First missed shot. Come on. Let's move. We gotta kill the 90. And he knows I'm coming. Ah, vertical stabilizer, you fail me. Why? Why do you fail me so? Not really expecting him to be here. I'm expecting him to have vacated. Nope. Well, he's dead now. I spotted that? You're kidding. I have 350 view range. But I'm spotting. Oh my god, gun. You disappoint me 3 times this match. That's where I want you to go. Right there into that track. What? Fine. I will aim at center mass. Thank you. Oh my god! What was that? What? Are you serious? What was that, RNG? My brain is not even processing what just happened. Aim at center mass. There's one spot on the entire aim circle it could miss, and it goes to that one spot. You could have gone anywhere else in the aim circle. Seriously. And you thread between the gun and his side. I'm out of AP shells. Oh, he's dead. I should have 2 kills. I was cheated. I was cheated so hard. That was just... You pen through a hole designed for a needle and managed to make it fit. What? What just happened? I don't understand. Brain not comprehend. How did that happen? I don't know. What just happened? I'm sad now. A little small piece of me just died. Alright, I need a minute. The friend requests are because people want to friend me, and I can't accept them because my friends list is borderline full and I need to keep a couple free for YouTube collaborators. So I just leave the requests so that people can still find me. But yeah, I have a lot of friend requests. Which is going to be an interesting question posed during the 1,000 subscriber special, not to mention the fact I'll be giving away stuff. But my brain broke a little bit. Anyway. Center mass, kill shot. Nope. Not even... Someone has suggested I form a Fiaura the Tank Girl clan. So that's going to be a question that comes up during the special later tomorrow. Is would you guys join that or not? Hi there! How's your day? I bet it was better before I shot you. Into the turret ring. So far, 2 below average damage rolls while we're at it. Dead. Oh, screw off, artillery! Go screw yourself! Push him, he's reloading. He's reloading. T-54E1 is empty! He just fired! Go kill him! What the fuck? Oh my god, BL10. Why do you upset me so? Better run, 90. You're sandwiched between 2 TDs that want to kill you. You guys let the 54E1 reload, didn't you? Figures. There's a folk back there? I know it's called Foch, but in the US we say folk. Ah, Ricochet. Oh snap, my ass is grass. I'm exposed to the 50T with no support. Go figure. Yag Tiger, what are you doing? That's not a good spot anymore. It's a useless position. You should be pushing these guys. We've lost. We've lost because the Yag Tiger wanted to camp. Bet he did 0 freaking damage the entire game. He might have hit the 1390, but otherwise, nope, he didn't do anything. That spot back there, guys, is worthless. Do not go to it. Unless your team has died, the spot is useless now. Wargaming has ensured you will not have any shots from there unless we are all dead. The 2 TDs that camped the 2 line, yeah, that you were useless to us until we were all dead. Absolutely useless. What'd you do, Yag Tiger? 1 shot. Yeah. What'd you do, Romatal? 2 shots, one of which was that shot at the very end. Yeah. Useless spot is useless. Do not go there. It is pointless to be there. There's no sense in it. You literally are just taking your gun out of the game for the enemy. I don't know how else to spell that out for you. But yeah, that spot is no good anymore.
What are we looking at? Formaldehyde, acrolein, nitro.
Can't believe more people didn't go look at the insane Armored Warfare PvE mode. Insane difficulty, as they call it, or extreme, as the contract. I'm wondering if they're going to get their terminology solidified. I just looked at the tiering. That's what the smile crack was for. I just looked at the tiering. Not the brightest 12T, and not the brightest MT25 either. Alright, I'm gonna have to close my door and stop letting the air in because the neighbors are insisting on continuing their construction work today. On Labor Day. You'd think they'd take a holiday. Guess not. Well, you told him to move. He didn't listen. He's dead now. Shoot. I thought, I didn't kill him. A second later, he was on fire. Oh, well, he's dead now. They don't get you, I will.
Ready to fire. Let's find another target.
Tank is made to shoot straight, not fast. Worth a shot.
Critical hit. Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas.
Ten people. No, I have 1,165 subscribers. It'll be up forever. Ah, there was my arty kills. Oh well. Little T-49. I spotted vehicles too, and nobody shot them. Can't wait till you have BIA. You'll be such a better tank with that. You guys already have BIA. I want to get, no, I want to get community. Community. Thank you. Oh, I hit you once, JPZ. Excuse me, JP, you're not the E100 version. Aw. Oh my god, gun. Really? Really? You don't have a chance of killing me, but you're going to shoot me and not the 54, who's more of a threat to your team. Way to be a team player there, bud. So love it when people really know how to pick target priority. 54 lightweight, T54. T54 is definitely the priority, guys. You're an undamaged T-54. What took you so long to kill him? Again, you're picking the target priority wrong, VK. You're targeting the lightweight, not the frickin' guy who's killing your team. That's stupid. I'm gonna let the 54 go first. I'm just gonna keep your asses lit. He should have been their target priority the whole time. Not to mention I'm worth less XP and credits. Because I count as a tier 8 and he counts as a tier 9 for determining XP and credits. Target priority, guys. If you killed the 54, our push would have been, well, stopped cold is a good term for it. Oh well. Liam, I have not replied to. Sent a friend request. FV4202. The 54 lightweight is a fun tank to run. I have no idea when Armored Warfare comes out to open beta. I know it's not ready yet. I know it's getting ready. But I know it's not ready yet. It's far from ready. The latest patch actually made it into a decent game. But I've been having some amazing Armored Warfare games recently. I'm not going to tell him. Wargaming rep, there you go. Have at him. I'm not even going to bother telling him that there's a Wargaming rep watching and that was seen. Nope, and there's no arty. Should have leveled that house.
Target acquired. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is hit.
Ooh, that hash. That hash, that hash, that hash. switch back to APCR. And there's a waffle and a 69 back there, and that is not happiness. Even my turret won't stop that. Well, it'll stop the 69, it won't stop the waffle. He's dead. Score is 6-0. Wow. Make that 7. Dang. Switch to Hesh because I know there's a waffle up here and I know there's a T69 and both of those are easily penable with 230 HE rounds. Hi there. Wonder what all I broke. I'm a little FV4202 with all the scratches on my turret from hell. I've been hit several times. It's just not penetrating. People gotta realize sometimes you have to aim at a medium, and this is one of those mediums you gotta aim at. I clicked, and he moved in the way as the shell had already left the barrel. Nothing I could do about it. Was completely unintentional. I had already clicked the button. Oh well. Still a really fantastic game. How many 4 non-penetrating hits? Totally did not mean that one. You're in the same team speak, so I'm not gonna try you out, no offense. Any other personal reserves I can activate? Nope. I'm not going to stop you guys from saying what you want in chat. I will just simply, you know, have my moderators take care of it if it's inappropriate. If you read the stream description, rated PG-13. So, you know, I might occasionally drop an F-bomb or other four-letter words. That might happen. I am trying to replace all of my curse words with crap baskets. And I haven't cursed that much today at all. So I'm getting better at it. It's nice of me to. It's nice of you to send me your pictures of your good games, but you need to actually send me the replay, guys. Just saying. Also, again, when an ad plays, please click on it. That's how YouTube pays us. And donate to your streamers, like $1. It's like tipping your waiter or your waitress or tipping a street performer. It's what, see, the only real way we actually get paid a lot of the time is you guys being generous. Alright, it sounds like the construction has stopped. So I can let some air in here. Because this room is overly insulated. This room is way overly insulated, and therefore it gets really hot during the summer. And apparently it just stays warm during the winter. During the winter I actually just walk around in a t-shirt most of the time because it's that warm in here. Should have let him. Thought he was going to stop. He has stopped. Almost killed him. You weren't smart enough to move? Whoops! Actually, there was no whoops to that. You just weren't smart enough to move. God! Completely blind follow-up shot. I even waited an extra second and thought about it and went, did he actually move? Click. Nope.
We didn't even scratch them.
I know I'm out of your view range, KV4, and I'm going to try to stay that way.
Penetration.
Now I think I'm in your view range. Nope.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I can see your commander's hatch all day long, and you can't see to shoot back, so I'm just going to keep dumping these APCR rounds into the front of your tank. Over and over again.
Enemy is hit.
I'll take the side of the turret.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'll take the side of the tank, and now I don't need APCR after I kill you.
They're knocked out.
Your entire hit point pool belongs to me. I want you to know that, KV4. All your HP belongs to me.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch them.
Pershing's gun getting a precision shot is like an act of Congress.
Ready to fire. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Top Gun. Oh my god! Wow! Go Pershing, go! Top Gun, high caliber tank sniper? I missed one shot. I missed one bleeding shot. Oh my god. Go Pershing, go. Wow. Wow, that's only a first class? God, what do I have to do for an ace? Go Pershing, go. That was just mean. Paste this here. Copy it. And put it in here while we're at it. That was mean. Also, that poor KV4. That poor KV4. Your entire hit point pool is mine. KV13, most of it. Blew your... What, did I do anything? I just damaged your tracks. Also, Bert the Avenger did not expect Pershing! No one expects the Pershing to move that quickly. Surprise! It's fast enough. It's not super fast, it's fast enough. Yes and no. I'll platoon for a little bit, but I don't know if I'll stay with a platoon for very long today. Also, I have a very, very special surprise video for you guys tomorrow. Believe it or not. It is going to be the new Nostalgia Gaming videos. But it's going to be something that, a game that is kind of a cult classic. There's a lot of people who play it. There's still a lot of people making new mods for it. The game is like 12 years old at this point. But there's still a lot of people making new mods for it. And it still holds up really well. If you can figure out which game it is, and I'll give you a hint, it's on my Steam list, and there's a video where I show you guys my Steam list, I will automatically award you one of the gold prizes for the 1,000 subscriber special tomorrow. But you got to figure out which one it is before I upload it tomorrow, and it's going out at 3 a.m. It's already scheduled at 3 a.m. Video goes up. 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time now. Really? I spotted the IS-8? Wow. Go German viewports, go. I think I just lit him again. God damn. All the fire. I'm dead. No support, all the fire in the world coming at me, and my team all went north. Every one of them went north, and they haven't finished that push yet for some reason. Oh well. I got, what, 4 good hits in? 3 of them with armor-piercing shells, and a kill. So I should have done more than my hit points and damage, at least. Actually, I only get to fire the gun 4 times. Just pile on, guys. Pile on. They have us on actual tanks with guns. Only thing we have left alive is artillery, and, well, 5 of you. Come on, shoot him! Thank God. You folks need to learn to stay hidden when you're capping. Quit trying to engage. All I have to do is put an HE shell into U-140 and we're screwed. Yep, game over. Lord 40T, thank you for losing the game for us. And not realizing you have to cap now or we will lose. What's his name? Get on the cap! Never mind. Only way we were going to win was by cap, and he frickin' threw it. He thought, I'm going to get some more damage and kills. No, you're not. The score might have said 7-7, but 2 of our tanks were artillery, which means technically it's 7-5 this late in the game. It's a crappy map for Big Bertha anyway. At least I think I did. Did I hit the IS-8? I got 4 hits. I hit the IS-8 for a little bit above average. Hit you for below, hit you for below, hit you for below. Yeah, I did almost 3K. And everybody fired gold at me, of course, because I'm an E100. That's why I don't like running this tank in pubs, because everybody just flings gold at it. It doesn't matter what you do, you're just going to get shot gold rounds at, and even I do it. It's an E100. And it makes the armor kind of pointless. Really wish they would decrease the penetration of gold shells instead of the penetration of regular AP rounds. Hey, Thomas. Been nice to blow that IS-7's ammo rack. That's what I was aiming for. SU-100Y can fight tier 8s. It's not a preferred tier tank. New Jersey, am I allowed to say your air quality sucks? Gee, I wonder why you don't have a clan. Oh, this is kicking a puppy, and I know it. Don't hit his side, hit his front. Now you can hit his side. Mother. What a crap basket. Missed my kill shot. Still haven't killed anything. I've done some damage. I haven't killed anything yet. Come on, I gotta beat that third person on cap by 10 seconds. We lose. Anybody else? Probably lost a lot of money. Yep. Wow. Okay then. Okay then. Lol. Everyone spam Cobalt with platoon invites. They're watching the stream, Cobalt. I'm pretty sure it's easy to figure out who you are. Settings. Broadcast settings. Is there a... I'm not gonna bother buffering it. Try to make this as streamlined as possible. Is there any way I can... Nope. What the shit? Frickin' dick. Frickin' dick. But of course. You guys gonna push in? Like, seriously, it's time to. Don't know why you backed off. You could have done that anytime, IS. Anytime. Not to mention the frickin' Jackson. Start me off with a third of my hit points. For no goddamn reason. That wasn't a sorry. That was an on purpose. Because there's... You weren't even driving behind me. You were driving off to the side. You had to physically turn your turret and pull the trigger. You better go in on him. He's got a 122, and he's just going to do that. If you'd gone in on him, you could have out DPM'd him, but instead you're scared, so we lose. You're letting him do it. VK, we need you over here with the IS. But, oh well. He's about to get his 8th kill. Because you wanted to go chase a Stug 3? There's his 8th kill. And all of your hit points are from the IS shooting you what, twice? And your DPM is 150, 3.01 second reload time. You would fire off 4 shots for every one of his, which means you would be out DPMing him. No, go in! Oh my god! Too late now, you're dead. Do you not know how to circle? Clearly you don't. If you had just gone forward. I'm at the very front of the stream. No, I'm not. If you had just gone forward. I still got a Confederate. And did 1,700 damage. Did the highest damage on my team. Top Gun my ass. You have a 122 and only did 1,000 damage but acquired 6 kills. You are a worthless heavy tank. You were literally just kill sniping. Am I our only E25? No, we have 2. So glad I got my 3 marks already. Because I don't think I would get it with the number of them that people are getting now. I really wouldn't have thought Wargaming would give these away. I wouldn't if I was working. What are you cutting me off for? Move. I'm trying to get to a spot. Spot that none of the rest of you are going to go. because it's a kind of dirty thing to do. Oh shit.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer.
Don't be stupid, Panther M10.
Wirkungstreffer. Wirkungstreffer. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Bereit zu feuern. Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
Really, I'm the one that spotted him. That's kind of funny. Actually, what am I talking about? That's hilarious. Alright, let's go help out these two heavies and eliminate that Tiger 1 so we can get more friends over here.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer. Erwischt.
Now I have more friends.
Ziel erfasst. Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
Shoot, didn't position it right.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Rookie E25s are rookies.
Kritischer Treffer. Wirkungstreffer. Wirkungstreffer. Unser Munitionslager wurde getroffen. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
So you're both camped back there. That's what you're telling me? Okay. I know this approach so well. The ram killed me. Oh well. Jingles has kind of been a mixed bag with me. He's been nice to me sometimes, he's been rude to me other times. I'm not quite sure how to react to him or what to take from it. I honestly don't think we're going to get 30 more subscribers before I'm done today. I've got 4.5 hours. We're up 11, which is still awesome. Because you guys are awesome. I just do the gameplay. You guys do a lot of work too. But I honestly don't think we're going to get 34 more today. Tomorrow's video will be the 1,000 subscriber special, by the way, guys. And did anybody guess anything about the game that I'm going to be putting up tomorrow for New Nostalgia? Anybody? I didn't kill him. The Oni killed him. If he hadn't rammed me, I might have lived, but he rammed me for 30, and at that point he just needed an average roll instead of an above average to kill me. Oh well. Killed 2 other E25s. And a tiger. And got another tiger killed. Because I tracked him and I wish I'd have backed around the corner enough that he wouldn't have been able to shoot me and then resumed firing. 1390, I hate to break this to you, but I have a much further view range than you do. And you are totally in the way. Ah. Well, that tells me I need to move my ass. $13.90. Why did you stop in open ground? Damn you, Russian gun depression! Whoa! Crap baskets. Your heat bullshit does not fly here, Bulldog. Crap, 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 crap. Well, fucking. I'm dead either way I go. At least now I am. And I know it. Can't get out of here. Oh, here comes the one. Up, Romathal. Doesn't matter where I go. Whatever this team is doing, it's not very useful. Please do something, guys, besides sit still. Why did you go down there? What? You just avoided a Romathal Borsig, a Roomba in an IS-4. You just avoided him completely. What? Did I miss something? You're in an IS-4. An IS-4 that's flinging heat shells. Go figure. If you need heat in an IS-4, you're doing it wrong. Especially at a Roomba, at a freaking heat at a Roomba. What was the point of that? I wish those two up there had pushed in. You would have saved me a lot of damage against the Bulldog, but since you pushed in now, you just got massacred by a Waffle and a Charioteer. Shoot! Pull the bloody trigger! Wow! Do you need an invitation to shoot someone? You have 300 penetration. Just pull the trigger. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this platoon finishes. You're submerged. You're submerged. All you do is back up. All you had to do was back up onto that little ledge behind you. Oh God. That's a big hole in the front of your tank. Did not mean to do that. Can you buy this thing for gold, by the way? Nope. Just thought I'd check. He missed an IS-4 drowning himself. And all he had to do was back up 3 meters to avoid drowning. 3 meters. Oh dear God, why? Why? This is not a tier 6 tank. It pretends pretty well. I hate to do that, but 171 pen is insufficient for just about everything here. You couldn't have that Tiger's gun. Seriously. Or why couldn't... never mind. I know the reasoning behind why they put this gun on here, but they could have improved it at least and made it, you know, workable. Or replace the APCR with AP, like all the other Japanese tanks. Lower plate bounce light tank. I don't think they thought this one through. Because I really hate the short 88 with a passion. Do not like this gun. I find it's really insufficient for just about everything. I have a good chance of bouncing that Cromwell with this gun. Side of tanks, it's fine. Front of tanks, well, we might have issues. Mr. Cromwellington, I do believe we have your number. Ah. Let's try this one. There we go. In case I have to shoot back, I want to shoot back and make sure it penetrates these tier 8s. Of course, I just, ricochet. Tracking and hold him up at least. We win. Hate that short 88 so much. But I'll take a win. Any day of the week. You guys haven't seen the Leo most of the day. It's only been up once. And time to activate another reserve. Go ahead and burn the big one. May as well. And actually, if we're going to burn the big one, how much more do I need for you? Like, not a lot. Let's go for it. Finish this damn tank. Put user in timeout and report message. You do not attack each other in my chat, especially if I catch it. Alright, and I know I've activated that. It's after 6:15. Remember guys, please donate to the fan funding $1. Or if you can't do that, click on an ad when one of them plays. Does have a point. Ban is a ban, whether it's French or English. I have no issue putting users in timeout. That hit. Or not. Miss me. Nope, I have no gun depression. I know better. Well, the Panther melted. You have no side armor, and I know it. Damn. No shot. Let's reverse my gun so that I don't need depression to engage. Yep, he's dead. Money does not buy skill. Dang. Hmm. Should have finished my reload and then came out. At least the shells went where I told them to. It's just a little bit off. Do you have a vertical stabilizer? I don't know if you do or don't. You should if you don't. If I can equip one. Ow! The hell was that? HE from the KV-3? Or was that actually artillery? Low roll. 320 is the average. 288 is way low. Took care of that. Really? 200 penetration. Oh, ammo rack! Oh, damn! Shots fired! I was expected to get a cheap shot, not an ultimate cheap shot.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
I tracked him in midair, but did not kill him.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
That poor A44. That poor A44. Oh my god. Oh my god, that poor A44. Oh my god. Was that a... That was a true ammo rack. That was his whole hit point pool. Just boom. Nope. Denied. Whatever you thought you were doing, Hank. Get the fuck out of... Get the crap baskets out of my garage. Sell it all. No, just get rid of it. Actually, no. 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 Crap. How much longer is this running? September 14th. You have to sit in my garage a week for me to get the full price of you. Fine. You get to stay for now. But in a week, you're gone. In a week, you're gone. No questions asked. But right now, you get to stay. Temporarily. Cannot believe that. I forgot the mouse is on track. So it gets to stay for a week. I just finished the tank. It gets to stay for a week now. Grumble, 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 snarf. Anyway. That bleeding tank gets to sit in my garage for another week. Because I don't want 800,000 for it. I want the full price I paid, at least half of the full price I paid for it. Man, that's a real shot in the kidney, or a titty punch there, Wargaming. Yeah, I called it a titty punch. T71, are you about to do what I think you're about to do? Because if you are, go for it. Never mind. Being too timid about it, you need to rush up there and spot, but they're gone. Oh, and they're not quite gone. Oh, come on! Bouncing IS-8. What is that? He has no idea the amount of luck that just had to come by for that. You went to the left and hit the gun? If you'd hit the frickin' turret, he'd be dead. You're about to be dead. Any second now. Of course you won't. Nothing I can do when the team all goes to the damn ice road. What are you people, stupid? Do not go ice road. Do not do it. It is the longest route you can possibly take. And it is the worst route you can possibly take. Do not go ice road. Let them have it. If they want to go there, let them have it. Come on, guys. It is crappy terrain to drive on because it's all medium to soft. It is terrible because you have to have... You're not going to have the ability to shoot anything until you get up to the crest here. And then on top of that, you're driving virtually down 2 different red lines for most of the route. So you're taking the longest route on the map. By the time you get here, the match is over. It is pointless to go ice road. Do not do it. On this map, this is literally the one route you don't want to go. You want to let them have it. You can just let them have the route and you win. This took 5 of our heavy tanks out of the battle until just now. If you could be giving him any better angle to pin your upper plate, I'm sure you would. Five of our heavy tanks out of the battle until the very end because they went to the ice road. Don't go to the ice road. I got off 2 shots. 3. 2 of them, 1 bounced and 1 missed. No, 2 bounced. Can't believe 2 shots from this thing bounced. But guys, don't go to the ice road. Seriously. I see so many people do it and I'm just like, no, it's completely pointless. It is a 1.5 kilometer drive to get up to their base from the ice road. It's a 1.5 kilometers just to get to the base from the ice road. The other route is a lot less than that. I think it's like 1.1 kilometers. So your travel time is obscene. Where's my bloody charger? There it is. Come on. Let go. Not that it matters how fast I go right now. Alright. Just in case I run into the enemy JPZ or E3, I can just blast through. I say it's not, I mean, it's bad. It's not terrible, though. And I just bounced its armor, so... I mean, what do you say to that? A JPZ bounces its IS-8. Highest penetration gun in the game. Nope. Out of the what? Out of the frickin'... You made me stop, and now I have to re-up my speed. Because you're like, I'm gonna move around right here. I was trying to go so I could go help these 2 up here before they get overmatched. Because right now they are severely overmatched. And I know it. Back off, Tiger 2. Back off. It is an overmatch. Or you can just get nuked by Artie. Yeah, you don't have back like I do. Mighty Jaegeroo finally does its job. Bloody hell. Finally did your job, Jaegeroo. Somebody new on this list of people asking for friends today. Seen you. Nope, there's one. Keiko. Mighty Jaegeroo strikes fear into the heart of everyone. Is there another tank I'm looking to finish soon? Just so I can... Actually, if we're going to have the XP boost still going, let's go with the Cheeto. Research that engine. That beautiful, beautiful engine. And next we'll get the turret. And then we get the turret, and then this thing is basically upgraded except for the radio, which I don't know if I want to equip it with the upgraded radio because it's heavier. I'll research it, but I don't know if I'm actually going to equip it because it's so much heavier. And I do not like adding weight to tanks if I can avoid it. And I found the Japanese radios, it's not really worth equipping the top radio most of the time because it's a lot heavier than the one before it. The one before it is, well, good enough. Oh, 1169, 31 to go if you guys want your big boost. And it's gonna be, it is gonna be a big boost. I'm gonna double the gold pots currently available, and I'm gonna add another premium vehicle of your choice to the list of stuff there. So it's not gonna be a little boost. That's right, you heard double the gold pots going out in the prizes tomorrow. And today is your last day to sign up. At midnight tonight, you can't sign up anymore. Actually, no, it's 10 o'clock tonight when I start recording is when sign-ups will close. So at that point, if you haven't signed up for your free stuff on Promo Simple, you're out. I'm sorry. I know I'm the low tier here, and I'm being really stupidly aggressive. But I have cover. And besides, if I can kill that IS-3, I can complete my medium mission. Oh, IS-6. Ow. Come on, IS-3. Get out here. Do something. Shoot this guy. Whew. Thank you, Track, for eating that shell. Yeah, you're definitely moving back. Nope. Nope. You can just get hunted down. Damn. WZ is the last chance to complete that mission. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. I hit the brakes. I hit the brakes as hard as I could to stop the tank, and it just kept going. Apparently I lagged at the wrong moment. Oh well. See if we can get you maxed out. Oh well. Again, guys, 31 short of getting those double gold pot prizes. I would also like to mention again, click on the ads. It's what they're there for. Because that's how YouTube pays the YouTubers. Is every time one of you guys clicks on the ads, corporate America has to pay for your click. Basically for using space on my channel. So every time you guys click on one of those ads, corporate America pays up to YouTube, and then YouTube gives me 55%. In addition to this, tip your YouTubers. It's just like tipping a waiter or a waitress or a street performer. They appreciate it. It's what they do their jobs for. It's how they, you know, in some cases, it's how they feed themselves. I learned very early on to calculate about, you know, 15-20% in my head, and then figure out if I wanted to give somebody 15 or 20. Or, you know, if they've been a bad waitress or waiter, I might, you know, leave a note that said no. Ow. That was the 34. Barely missed. You can't see me. Now you can. 34 just shot me. Or the Ram did. I'm not. It's a little low caliber gun. Bounce. No, the Chaffee lit me. He had to have. The view range on this thing is obscene. The T-34 in the shape I'm in can out DPM me. If he's got a 57 mil, he will out DPM me. So I'm gonna go try to help our KV-1 over here like our Firefly is doing. Hopefully we can kill both of these tanks before they go dark. And one more. Nope, he's gone. Oh, nope, he's dead. Yeah, I thought he was gone. Nope, he's dead. I must have set him on fire with that last shell. And then he burned to death. .34 is gone. That leaves the 140. Leaves the T40 unspotted still, which is a bit concerning because he's got a derp gun that could potentially waste me. The KV-2's over there, the 34's over there. KV-1 and the OI's over there. Oh, he's AFK. Well, he's spotting me. He's got to die. Just because you're spotting me. I'm sorry, man. Burn. Bad news for you is that's my spotting range. 390. Ah. No, I'm not gonna make it there unless he comes over. Oh, is he coming over? Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah, you lucky T-40. I wasn't capping. I was trying to kill him. I wanted my Top Gun. I really wanted my Top Gun really bad. Japanese tanks are alright. What am I talking about? Japanese tanks are awesome. Good grief. Do I get increased view range with this? 360. No. Don't get increased traverse. No increase in armor. Besides the extra hit points, what's the point of mounting this turret? Has it got better sloping on it? Nope. What was the point of mounting the turret besides extra hit points and a faster rate of fire? Seriously. Grumble, grumble, snarf. No point in mounting that dang turret. Alright, let's try you out upgraded. Wow, you got 90 hit points out of that deal. Ah, sorry about the neck, guys. Just getting a little cramped in my neck. Based on the live stream, and I didn't do any live streaming that day. Alright, 7 hours in, button. Next one is at 7:45. Oh god, they put me into a match where I am... Well, if I kill the IS-6, I complete my mission. I tried so hard to complete my mission. I went after a IS-6, an IS-3, a Tiger 2. Lived to tell the tale, but didn't kill any of them. So I am glad somebody killed the IS-6 before he could finish me off. Type so fast my brain doesn't even process what I'm reading as I type it before it's already up, before the next 4 letters is up. Okay. Anything? Already he derped. He derped hard. Come on, BK, let's focus. We got 2 TDs in front of us. The Bulldog's gone. We got 3 TDs in front of us. The Bulldog is gone. Oh, goddamn gun. Of course, I get shot by the artillery. Are you kidding? Are you serious, Artie player? Are you freaking serious? AMX 5100 spotted in the open, not shooting him. KV2, T1, no, not going to shoot any of the heavies. You're going to shoot the medium tank. Wow. Nice target priority, bud. Now if you lose the game, you know why. That should be, this guy should be his target priority. This is the most lethal tank on the battlefield. And he shoots the low tier medium who only has 300 HP anyway. So half of his shell, more than half his shell actually, he's a tier 8 already, more than half his shell is wasted. Because I didn't have the hit points to actually make use of it. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm willing to bet the artillery was XVM sniping. Or he was going, ooh, YouTuber. I have way too many artillery players who XVM snipe, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys, XVM sniping does not win games. It loses the game. because you're going to go after the low tier guy who happens to have the highest WN8. And I have found time and again the way you win games is target prioritizing based on tank type, not based on skill level. I don't run any mods, and I win 60, almost 70% of my matches now on my recent Win 8 are wins. Or no, just, yeah, right at 60% are wins. Why? Because I prioritize my targeting based on tank type and who's easiest to kill, not based on, you know, XVM. If he was prioritizing based on tank type, he would have killed the 5100. Not my little Cheeto. Not only that, but to target somebody like that, you get less credits and less experience points for that kill. That Artie player did not make enough credits to be worth that shell. So he's actually hurt himself. Because I know their shells cost about $4 or $5 grand, and he only scored 300 hit points from a tier 6 is worth 2,200. A kill on a tier 6 by a tier... Oh, wait, no, it's worth 1,800 for a tier 8. Somewhere in that range. And the XP is really low. Like 150 points for that shot. For killing a tier 6. And doing damage to a tier 6. I don't know why people prioritize me as a target. It's actually the strategy you don't want to go with. Because I've seen time and again people lose games because their artillery players all shoot at me. And then, oh, game lost. Why did I lose? I killed I killed one of the most skilled players on the team. It must be my team's fault. No, I was in a low tier tank. I'm not going to be the most influential tank on the battlefield. You should have targeted based on type.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Well, if you'd hit his side instead of his front, you would have pinned. Oh well.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Come on. Come on.
Critical hit. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is destroyed. Ricochet.
Yep, that's a ricochet. Not even gonna question that one. 2 tier 8s. Come on, Artie, plant a shell on him. Come on, baby girl. Come on, come on.
Penetration. That one didn't go through. Penetration. Critical hit.
I'm a little light tank, all short and one-shottable. Here is my cannon, here is my drive. I'm really a one-shot for the 54E1, and the A44 with a high roll I would explode. But you gotta love the gold spam. Oh, come on! No! No way! Lucky shot! Pure luck shot! You didn't have time to aim that or anything. You just snapped it down. Pure luck shot. Pure luck shot. Saw that coming. There he is. You're reset and dead. Turn your turret! Okay, fine. You die without even being able to shoot back. Congratulations. You are officially the most retarded Mod 1 I've ever seen. You sat on cap in an encounter which takes 3.5 minutes, and you could have gone up there and killed the 54E1, then turned around and dealt with the 44, and then we would have won. Instead, you sat on your ass and lost us the game. Oh, I got a second star on this at some point. Cool. Cannot believe somebody would just sit there on an encounter when you're the top tier tank. If you're the low tier tank, sure, fine, whatever. But if you're the top tier, why are you doing that? You're costing us the game. Really crappy snapshot. Gerfloggle. I don't care if you have less than 1,000 battles. You should have the sense to know that it's going to take too long to cap and go fight the enemy instead. I got the base. That's not the objective. 90% of games are won by killing the enemy, not capping. Really don't like people who get on cap and then just sit there. And especially when you're the top tier tank. Unless you have a good reason. And then on top of that, the 54E1 appears behind him, takes aim, and gets to fire two shots before you even start turning your turret. If you would have just turned around and shot him real quick, you would have still been able to keep fighting. Not to mention, I gotta admit, I was having fun schooling the Jackson over there, and then artillery shoots the low tier tank. Nope. Nope. You are a big bag of fuck that a stand. E4 worries me. Yep, he's right there. How about I drive a shell to the side of your turret? That sound fair? Oh, their one line is suiciding. Whoa. Hello, 95. How are you today? Shell didn't even hit the target. Still haven't hit that IS-3. There we go. Oh. Well, you didn't need your turret. Hi, bye. You're kidding me. He pins my front plate, I bounce his, and I have the much higher pin gun. Go figure. Look at that, right through the front of my plate. I bounced his, but by God, he pins mine. Did you really just shoot a heat shell at me? It's hilarious. And now to go figure out what's on the bloody hill. And take care of it. The heck? So it can't be the, it can't be the 50, can't be either of those. It's either the 40, and it can't be the 49. There's a lot of can't be's up here. ISU? No. Too late, 62. We win. Won an encounter by Cap. That actually happened. Wow. It's very rare to happen. Yeah. Did my job and change. Any requests? Slappity, 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 slap. There you go, Copal. You've been slapped repeatedly. You know what? Let's go have some fun. Actually, why would I do it? No, I don't want to use your special tanks wargaming. And I most certainly don't want your crews. I want my own crew and my own tank if I'm going to do domination mode. Seriously. I want my own tank and my own crews if I'm going to be doing domination mode. Okay. You haven't got a win today. Let's go fix that. I'm waiting until I get the gold, until I can get some gold, and then I'm gonna boost myself up to some Japanese heavy tanks. Which apparently is not today because both of my banks are closed and not processing deposits, which is irritating the crap out of me.
Los geht's!
Sneaking suspicion. Sneaking suspicion proven correct. We are overmatched in the field. Go!
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Erwischt. Der ging nicht durch.
Excuse me.
Wirkungstreffer.
Alright, I'm just gonna derp through your front. You're on my nerves.
Wirkungstreffer. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
I don't have time to play with you and do some precision shooting there, so I'm just gonna derp through your front and just call it even. Said don't have time, I need to free up these guys in the city and we need to get back to base.
Bereit zu feuern. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Abpraller.
You're kidding.
Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
Rear shot, ricochet. Okay, I need to get back to base. Go ahead and load the heat shell. Out of the way, coming through. What is our RU-251 doing? Playing with a lightweight.
Wirkungstreffer.
Bought us a few seconds.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
Now to buy us the rest.
Genauigkeit eingeschränkt. Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Ziel verloren.
Whew.
Ziel erfasst. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wo sind sie hin? Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
I had to run it down to the millisecond there, Fiaura. 98. Reset, reset. Haha. Also full penetration HE.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
You have no idea how close that was, IS-6. You have no clue how close that was. I bet I got 100 reset points. Yep. God, 100 and just shred the prototype there. I'm gonna submit that to replays of the week. For Defender of the Week and see if I get it. Just, you know, see if I get it. Because that was down to the wire. I thought we lost it. Whew. Also, that full pan HE. What, did that break anything on that WZ? Because I loaded the HE just to make sure I got the reset. I could care less about the damage I dealt, but let's broke one thing. The gunner. I broke the gunner. And somebody asked for the 183. Alright, I'll give you another match, Katyuska. They're actually the Shinto blessing chopsticks that I use for meditation in the morning. What script is bugging you? They're purely decorative in my hair right now, but in the morning it's the same chopsticks I use for meditation. Be a lot more ragey if I don't meditate. There's stuff here that I can blow away with HESH shells. Then again, there's stuff here that an AP round will be absolutely necessary for. AMX, that's not how you spot. You have to move up to the next one. Next corner AMX. Not, you won't see anything there, AMX. Told you. You have to move up to the next corner in order to get those early lights. Youch. Yagzilla. You're kidding. Well, assist damage is assist damage. Would have preferred the kill there. Hi, Yag. Shit. Running out of ammunition. Oh my god, I missed both. I'm dead. I don't have repair on this crew. I'm dead. That's going to cost me a lot of money. Granted, I devastated their team. 6,300 damage. I was hoping for one more kill there, but the round landed between the IS-6 and the IS-3 instead of hitting one of them directly, which would have just flat out killed them. Oh no, it hit his gun and damaged his friend. Been hilarious if both of them had blown up. Been absolutely hilarious. It would have been absolutely hilarious if both of them had gone poof. I didn't complete a mission. Like, what is my TD mission then? What is it? I had to kill... Oh, I had to kill another heavy tank. So that IS-3 had to die. And that would have completed the mission. Or the IS-6. Should have just shot the IS-6. Or loaded an AP shell for the T-95. Used my last AP on him. Oh well. Win some, lose some. That was definitely more win for me than the enemy. Oh, okay. I do have an E100, Adam. I do have an E100. It doesn't matter. Alienware isn't their own company anymore, and you know, it might have the Alienware logo, but I don't trust it. As discovered by my other half, who's had 2 Alienware laptops fail on her, and then she switched brands. And the brand she has now hasn't failed yet. And it's been going for almost a year. Also, recently, the last, like, 2 weeks, the game has really been going good, because there's been consistently 20 to... Actually, at one point, Saturday, there were 40,000 players on the NA servers, which for us is really high. I gotta say, that's really high for us. Nope. Crazy, not stupid. Crazy. There's a difference. But just me doing this. Ow. Of course, I eat every shell they have, and my team has not reacted to all these mediums yet. I'm dead. None of you reacted. You saw that push, and none of you reacted. Now you react to it. After I'm already dead, you finally go, oh, all their mediums went this way. Dur. I would have liked some help here, guys. Come on. Grow a brain. I know that's a lot to ask of some people, but seriously. Go from having a fantastic match in the 183 to that. Your crew needs more training. I have more personal reserves. I'm going to use them, so I'm burned out of personal reserves now. I'm going to be on for another 3 hours. I may as well burn the personal reserve. Right? Completely use it all. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Push the door to a bit. I'll run the E100 next. I don't like running the E100 because everybody just flings gold at it. And pens you from angles and you're like, gold shell. You can hear the heat sizzling off of it every time it gets hit. Whoa! I am human. What the hell is coming up? Panther. That's what's so slow. Lock the target! Dear God, lock the bloody target. I right-clicked that AMX-12T 4 times and it still didn't lock. Nice situational awareness there, Panther. Real nice situational awareness. And we've lost. We've lost hardcore because you guys went to zero line and camped, and that took you out of the game while they finished us off on the other side of the map. Okay then. Back in the tankons. The B2 is fun when I had it. First battle mastery badges happen. They're scary when they happen, but they do happen. So you guys got to see a new tank today, the Cheeto. You know I'm going to be putting up some game tomorrow that is a cult classic, and it is almost 13 years old, and they still are working on. People are still working on brand new mods for it. There's actually 2 mods out that just came out this year that are complete redos of the entire game storyline. I won't be playing those. I'll be playing the base game. And I kind of had to manipulate my the game into believing it was on a 16-bit operating system for it to play. Even though this is a 64-bit Windows 7, I kind of had to make it think it was on a 32-bit. Think, or no, it has to firmly believe it's on a it's on either XP. It's either on Windows XP, or it has to believe it's a 16-bit operating system. House in my way. Really?
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer. Der ging nicht durch. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
You don't have any side armor, and I know it.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Abpraller. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Wow. 2 tier 7s, a tier 6, and a tier 5 scout dead first 2 minutes. A lot of it because I was shooting them. About to say, I fired at you. You should probably take the hint you're spotted and fire back and move.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Wir haben sie böse erwischt. Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
God damn it.
Voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Ow. Who the hell's shooting? Oh, the enemy E-25. Got shot by like 3 tanks at once.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Wirkungstreffer.
Did you disconnect or something? Okay. Working on some mod for Fallout New Vegas, and he won't tell me what it is, but he's told me he's working on it, so I'll playtest it, show it off on my channel if it's, you know, something that's YouTube friendly, i.e. safe for work. Oh, nothing here. Hello. You hear that, Thomas? I'll play test it. If it's something safe for work, I'll put it on YouTube for you so you get some exposure. Alright, you guys asked for the E100 German monstrosity. You shall have the E100 German monstrosity. Oh, Skyrim? Again, I'll play test it. If it's something safe for work, I'll put it on YouTube for you so you have some exposure. If that's what you want. Don't get me started on like dirty mods. Ugh. Sometimes my academic field leads me to places that I just go, why am I here? Skyrim and Fallout mods are one of those things that I just go, how did I end up here? Right. I don't ever want to come back here again.
Los geht's!
Well, damn, that 131's already dead. Match just started. That's what I wanted to hear, was him fire.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Das muss wehtun.
Finish him! I loaded HE for the damn tank destroyers, now finish him off. Fuckers. God! Not that hard to kill an E100 at this range. Seriously. Can't believe that. 16 seconds later, he's still alive. There's the waffle. Get up and go, come on. Damn. There was the waffle. Thank you, intuition. Made me put an HE shell that I was loading for tank destroyers in the back of an E100 because you guys hadn't killed it after 16 seconds. Damn, what is wrong with you people? Somebody's got binocs, and that's how I keep getting lit. Somebody has to have binocs back there. A 50B has goddamn binocs, and our E100 over there hasn't moved. You're AFK! You went AFK in the middle of a battle! Are you serious? Our other E100 went AFK. Saw that coming because you spotted them and you kept going. If you don't have sixth sense, assume you're spotted. You're just dead. We just lost this match. AFK in the middle of a match. Thanks, E100. Thanks so much. The heck?
She is in the AMX 5100. We decided to take some tier 8.
Oh, okay, I was actually in the battle with him. Okay. Like I said, everybody just flings gold at the E100. The enemy E100 flung gold at me. I flung gold back. The E4 fired a gold shell into me. The IS-7 fired a gold shell into me. It doesn't matter. They just fire gold at it. And its armor is completely ineffective. I'm guilty of this too. It's not like I don't do it. It's just... What do you want? It's an E100. You're going to fling gold at it. It's automatic. Excuse me. No. If he DC'd, his gun would drop. His gun was still elevated. That's how you can tell a DC from a from an AFK. Is the AFK is the gun elevates and points up, or stays where he was last pointed. A DC, the gun just drops all the way down in maximum depression, and it wasn't maximum depressed. He was not DC'd. He just went AFK. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Quit shooting. You don't have any shot. You don't have a shot at anything. You're just spraying ammo. Come on, Fiaura, you're more disciplined than that. There we go. He's done.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Damn it.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Saw that coming.
Ready to fire. Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Track hit.
Take you with me.
Get out.
Take you with me. You ain't killing me unless I'm taking 2 or 3 of you with me. Alright, if you guys will give me a minute, I am going to go get some water. I'm completely out. And I'm going to quickly make myself a snack after I put my pants back on. And I will be back in maybe 4 minutes. So give me a moment. I will be right back, and I will reinitialize the stream when I get back. apparently I'm holding off because my roommate is actually cooking for everyone apparently. So I'm not gonna eat right now. I'm gonna wait till she's done. Seems like the polite thing to do. Not to mention Wei is a really good cook, and I happen to like some of the Chinese dishes she cooks, as much as they might tear my stomach up later. You guys haven't seen Jean today. Jean, go kill stuff. Hi Nick, how are you today?
Que le spectacle commence.
I am Jean. I am here to kick. I am Jean the Land Shark. Jean the Land Shark. Warning, warning, land shark detected. Anybody? Anybody? No, really, anybody?
Ils sont seulement touchés.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go up and over and after the Tiger 2. As soon as I get closer to being loaded, I'm actually going... Oh, I'm lit. It's never good. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Camo net is down.
On les tient, les gars. On va la voir. Continuez à tirer. On les tient, les gars. Ils sont touchés.
Alright, fall back. IS-6 is isolated. He's at full health. I couldn't kill him if I tried. Need to soften him up. Is he facing me? He is. Oh, very peculiar. And he would be facing me. Strange. Unless he's stream sniping.
Cible verrouillée. On n'a pas pénétré le blindage. Où sont-ils passés?
I'll take assist damage with my massive view range. 400, vents, coated optics, situational awareness, brothers in arms. My view range is huge!
Prêt à tirer. En plein dans le mine. Véhicule ennemi hors combat.
Which way's your big brother, the Yag Tiger, facing? Not that it matters, I'm gonna shoot at the IS-6.
On l'a même pas éraflé. On l'a eu. Celui-là n'a pas percé.
You don't know I'm reloading. Nor do you realize my Panther 2 friend is coming.
Cible verrouillée. Il est foutu. Passez au suivant.
Nope.
Détruite. On est immobilisé. Celui-là n'a pas percé. Cible verrouillée. On n'a pas pénétré le blindage. Joli tir. On va l'avoir. Continue à tirer.
I'm reloading. You got 30 seconds, Yag. Oh, you can push me around. That's fine, but you can't get. You're not getting me off of you.
Perdu la cible.
$13.90, picking on Tiger 2s and Yag Tigers. Little $13.90, just picking on folks. was hoping I'd get a tracking shot out of him, but I blew his ammo rack at least. Or damaged it. And then the 34 blew it up. Good job, Joan. Good job. It's my personal reserve slowly strains out of here. I haven't run you today. And I've been having a good day. So we're going to give you a chance to not suck. Are we really 8 out? Yeah, we're 8.5 hours in. I hate to do this to you guys, but I don't feel like I just... No, I played one at 7:45. Also, please tip your streamers and click on the ads that come up, guys. They really help.
Let's go.
I'll trade a BDR for an AMX-12T any day of the week. And to mention, I think you guys got the worst end of the stick when it came to hit point loss. You're still losing hit points. And unable to see to fight back. Up. Sneaky, sneaky. Very cheeky. Very, very cheeky. Okay. Thank you, I guess I'll have to be going get plate. Or whatever it is she just cooked. I know it's rice and eggs and something else. And some soy sauce. Simple meals. It tastes so good. Oh, poor VKP just got wrecked. Come on, big old Prince. I can't wait to have the Carnarvon. I know it's faster than this. Not to mention I already have the guns unlocked. I have every gun on the heavy line unlocked with the Conqueror's top gun. So all I have to do is just mount them. And then once I get that on here... Supposedly the Carnarvon's a better tank. Supposedly. Ugh. Come on, I can walk faster than this. Okay, now I could mildly jog faster than this. Get a move on, Prince. Try to get underneath them. Oh, kill their RD-37. Damn it, 37. You lit him and you went after him and everything. Why can't you finish him off?
Penetration. Ready to fire. We've damaged them. Got them.
Lucky shot, I asked. Lucky shot.
Target acquired. Enemy is hit. Let's locate another target. Enemy armor is hit. Critical hit. Enemy hit.
At least I'm hitting my target. Where do you penetrate? Fuck you and your heat shells!
Target acquired. Penetration. Let's locate another target. Great shot. Enemy armor is damaged.
Surprise! 600-meter track shot. No wonder you pinned. You hit me with a frickin' heat round. IS-2 spraying heat in a Tier 7 game. You should be ashamed.
We didn't even scratch them.
Really? Please tell me the Carnivon is faster than this. Because this thing is slow. This thing is so very slow. Just hit the R button and hope I get there before they're dead. Come on.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I got one. Yeah, he fired 2 heat shells into me. That frickin' IS-2. Because I rage and you get to laugh at me. Don't call me babe. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Whew. I can't wait till the summer's over and it'll be cool in this room. Huh. Really hot. Really hot. There, you're a little better now, and I'm a little broke. Between buying a tank and that piece of equipment, I'm very broke. Alright, 6, this is your first battle today. Maybe I should run the SU-100Y while I'm at it. What do you guys think? Box tank? Oh. Apparently that was a bone. That's better. I can't believe the IS-6 has the IS-1's gun. You would think they would have upgraded the gun repeatedly. Yag Tigger, if nobody's here... Can I get by? I'm trying to go forward, 34. Move out of the way. Move! I will shoot you. Get out of the bloody way. I'm trying to get behind this freaking Yag Tigger. I don't see any sense in engaging the Super Pershing in a fight that it can clearly win. Don't engage the enemy from the front if you don't have to. We don't have to here. We've got the flank. Damn. You can sit still too, but I have full repair. I'll move. You've got to be freaking kidding me. I'm dead. What are you doing, Panther 2? That's not how you're gonna win! I don't know why you moved to cap and then stopped. I'm gonna win by cap. No, you're not! You're gonna die on the cap. Because you're an imbecile. You were not gonna win this by cap. that low doesn't even have to aim anywhere in particular. He just has to shoot you. Told you. He doesn't even need APCR to do that. You stopped on cap and you should have finished flanking. You screwed it up, 6. You screwed it up. That IS-8 should have been dead. What clearly should have been a penetration was in fact a bounce. Nowhere near it. God, I'm hungry. Okay. That's better. Really, heavy tank number 6? Really? Ah, sailed over his head. You just got box tanked. What? Box tank! Nice parting shot, Nashorn. I am Box Tank! Aww. High caliber. I didn't do anything. Were you in the little VK? No. Box Tank! I didn't stay as far back as possible. Then again, I guess I've become a special case. I don't know. Play it semi-aggressive. If you're top tier or middle tier, play it semi-aggressive. You'd be surprised at stuff you can get away with in a box tank. You'll also be shocked at just how maneuverable it truly is. One more and we will have Brothers in Arms. We will run it. Triple OI platoon. That could be nasty. By the way, the premium shells in this, 18 less penetration. 70 more average damage. You can potentially one-shot tier 5s, and even a couple tier 6s are potential one-shots to you. Ow. Must have set him on fire. Hmm. I'm dead. Not yet. Now I am. Not a bad run for the box tank. Especially when we're winning. And before you ask, yes, I was raised in a barn. Literally, I was raised on a horse ranch. Raised in a barn. And we can just kill this last OI. Nice job, Tiger. Got another one? They're tunnel visioning. Look behind you. Not that it's not too late. KV-85 with a little bitty gun. Drive beside him. Never mind. Overpowered OI is overpowered OI. You're not going to cap before he gets here.
Track hit. Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas. Fire's down.
I would. You would be kicked. You would be clan kicked for that shit. I did it. I did it in Anvil and Harm. I clan kicked people for that stupid shit. They are mediocre. If you just realize that all you have to do is get beside it, it's dead. New tank syndrome is new tank syndrome. All they do is push it. And reported. Okay, what time is it? 7:32. That should give him, with the XP boost, enough to progress to Brothers in Arms. It should be nice. Let's go run the little badass. It's not an easy tank to run. It is not an easy tank to run. Time is apparently flying right now. Also, again, guys, remember, tip your streamers. $1. It'd be nice. To do this, scroll over the video, go up to the upper right corner. You'll notice a little circle with an eye in it. Click on it, and then you'll see Donate, Support Your Entertainment. Click on that. And click on the ads when they play, which should be playing in about 3, 2... Yep, there it goes.
Time to roll out.
Assume I'm spotted because I don't have 6th sense. Even though it doesn't look like I am. Oh crap. Team is all going one way. This is bad.
Permission to engage. Enemy is hit. Got him. Target acquired. Target released. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh god, this is a steamroll.
Target acquired. Where'd they go? Penetration.
Damn. Didn't estimate my reload properly.
Permission to engage. Target released. Ready to fire.
Damn. Come on, T-21. You're better than this.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him. Target acquired. Enemy is hit. Got him.
I win. Lemming Train Unite. Holy crap, Lemming Train worked. If you don't have any money to donate, that's fine. Click on the ads when they play. That way corporate America pays your tip. That was That was a massacre. That was a lemming train massacre. Did you get your skill? You did! Yay! You're a gunner. We're gonna give you Snappy Shotty. Not that that helps your crew, because you're so far ahead of the rest of them that it's not even... Well, you're not as far ahead as the loader, but you're still really far ahead of everybody else. $704. More power to ya. Hey, the box tank worked today. It worked good. Did 1,500 and 2,200 damage, and it had 5 kills in 2 matches. I'm happy. 5 kills over the course of 2 matches, not 5 kills twice in a row. Whoa! Gave them all the tier 7s. At least the Armored Warfare MM doesn't do this bad. I mean, this is terrible. SpongeBob didn't do this. SpongeBob will be OCD about it. Patrick did this. Patrick did this. I am BL10 Love Machine. Love me. Love me. Fear me. Love me. Fear me. Love me. Fear me. Fiora's losing her mind. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. At least I know I'm crazy, right? Of course I ricocheted, and then I took 2 hits because the heavies are chicken shit. Come on, heavies, grow a pair. Will you heavies grow a pair? Seriously. Wish our heavy tanks would grow a pair. You out-tier them extremely badly. Push! You piece of crap heavies. I should not be having to move up and take hits. You jackasses should be pushing them like all hell. You outnumber and out-tier them badly. Go! Go! Do not stop! You outnumber and out-tier the city. You guys shouldn't be hanging back there. You should be rolling. You look at the matchmaker. You know you got them out-tiered no matter what they do. And you guys hesitate. Why? Is it new tank syndrome? New tank big and scary? Is it... I don't know what to do. Is it I'm scared? What is it? This should be a city roll. A raffle stomp. Not whatever you guys are doing right now. IS-6, push. Seriously, push out and kill him. Do you really not know where to shoot a WZ? Like, there's a lower plate right there that just screams, shoot me. It's just like a Tiger 2. Which you're about to face. You know where to shoot a Tiger 2, you know where to shoot the rest of these tanks. Obviously, he doesn't understand this concept. There's this thing called a raffle stomp. It's what we should have been doing. Dear Lord's team, there's this thing. It's called raffle stomping. You should have been doing it the entire time. But nope. Nope. Gonna take your bloody time. Took me a second to read that a few times, Lisker Wolf. I mean, without the comma, it's kind of... Yes, I know I have the camera on. Duh. No, I'm completely unaware of how my OBS works. I've only done... God, how many videos have I done now? How many videos have I done now? I've only done 337 videos. I have no idea how OBS and Fraps work, though. I'm lit. I'm taking fire. Still taking fire. Can I get a spotter? Thank you.
Target acquired. Where'd they go?
Screw off, Artie. Got some indigestion. I'm sorry, guys. Screw off, artillery. I only stopped moving because I have indigestion. Thanks. Wish I had 6 cents. But alas, I do not. Damn. They really don't believe you can hold off on cap for some reason. We don't have to worry about it. It takes forever. They're just now halfway through it. I told them repeatedly to turn their butts around. Don't you love how you type stuff in chat and people ignore you? Now we have to worry about the cap. We lost by cap because the people who went to the cap rushed up and died thinking they had to hurry. No, you don't have to hurry. Everybody who went to cap side all died because they thought it was an emergency. Go figure. Really wish I had 6 cents for you. Or any skills for that matter would be nice. Any skills at all. First clue, I'm spotted. I just took a hit. Yep, I'm spotted. Chaffee, are you serious? My boobs are totally sweating right now. And that sucks. It's like the worst feeling in the world. So, we're probably not going to make 45 because we have an hour and 10 minutes to get 26 more subscribers before I will be willing to give out the huge increase to the prizes tomorrow. Because in an hour and 10 minutes, the stream will end. I'll go make the 1,000 subscriber special, and I'll have to issue out rewards. So, sorry guys. Doesn't look like we were going to do it. I mean, we did excellent today. 19 subscribers. At one point during the stream, there were 29 of you watching. So, that's good. And over the course of the day, we've had over 250 unique views of the stream. Yes, I'm prescribed that. No, it's not really, you know, any drugs that do anything. It's estrogen. So I'm going to say give yourself some pats on the back. I mean, it's been an excellent day. My WN8's probably through the roof. Or at least meeting my minimum standard, if not, you know, through the roof. That didn't last long. Nope, Patton. Crazy, not stupid. You, however, are apparently dumb enough to let me pull up, take the shot. Oh. Yeah, we're badly overmatched. I'm out. Even with the Yagzilla and the E3 back here, we're still pretty badly overmatched, and I do not want to play peeky pokey with all that. Apparently, I'm gonna have to, because I'm not gonna get far. Only the lightweight on each team has died. There's being a bunch of smart players. Granted, our RD isn't too bright. And our E3 is about to lose it. Okay, I'm going over this way. I'm gonna see if I can help free up these guys. I know I've only done one shot of damage. Let's see if we can clear out the heavies and get our heavies over here. Because they sure did put one of their heavies over there. And now it's looking really bad for us. Is everything lit? Where's the tortoise? Where the hell's the tortoise? That's discomforting. Especially with what I'm about to do, which could very well get me killed if the tortoise is waiting on me. Nope, tortoise is not waiting on me. God damn. Apparently you guys just turned it on. All they've got to do is jump on cap and we'll start getting screwed. No, they're after us. E4, you got a bigger problem coming. 30B, you need to die. Good. Not good. Especially with what I just did. Yep, taking a hit. Where'd their 62A go? And he's got 3 kills, so I know he's lethal. Answered that question. Heat shells, not always the best idea. I fired nothing but APCR this match. He's fired pure heat. Oh, you are in for it, Artie. You just told me right where you are. You should have killed me. Whew. 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 That was an intense match. Woohoo! 4,600 damage! Little 62A slapping everybody around. And 2 of that other 62A's heat shells did nothing. He's got to be so pissed. Hit the gun, hit the turret. All you're doing is spamming heat and expecting it to work. And I'm like, no. I'm pulling back and making sure to shoot you in the side when I fire. Yeah, it's not an easy tank to play. So we moved to the 9.5 hour mark on this live stream. Wow. Shoot. Time is flying. I'm having fun. I'm beating the tar out of whole teams and just going LOL and cackling madly. And report user. He can't tell you what's wrong with him. He's been put in timeout.
Los geht's.
Alright, YouTube. I need you to respond to commands. Stop script, whatever it is. Oh, bloody hell. Hold on a moment. Okay. I do not want War Thunder running in the background. I want it closed. I do not want that running in the background. I do not want that running in the background. Thank you. I wanted to do that. And look at what you guys were saying. Hey, you're doing awesome, Awesome Theory. 2800 is definitely Silver League material. Period. End of story. Not good enough for gold, but definitely good enough for silver. And there's very few people who can say that. Okay, that was a waste of a vehicle. I just want to clarify that. That was a waste of a vehicle. Fuck's sake. Apparently you guys can't keep anything engaged, and you can't kill a Jackson. No one is keeping that OI busy. No one. It's a tier 6 heavy. Come on, guys. Are you serious? Push in. Push in. There's nothing stopping you. Go! I guess you're just going to sit back and let your team die. If you had pushed and kept his bloody attention, then we could have flanked and won this already. But nope, he pulled back and shot me because nobody was shooting at him. Oh well. Would have thought, you know, a T-34 versus an OI, the T-34 would have the balls to go beat up the OI. But nope, he's scared shitless. Crap basket. If you're gonna play tanks, have a pair. Otherwise, get off. I'm live streaming, Dabomb. I can't join your stronghold. Oh God. Oh God, matchmaker. 1, 2. 2 enemy tanks that can one-shot me. A boatload of tanks that can two-shot me. Oh, matchmaker. And you put me in a city fight. Why? Why did you do this? Why, matchmaker? Why? Oh well, let's fight it out. See how it goes. Cheap shot on your Heschel. I'm not poking back out there. I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid. I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. Nope, I will drive around the long way to avoid you. I already cheap shotted you once. You're done pissed off. I have a text message. Sorry. I kind of lost control for a second. Never mind. Bail out. Bail out. E5, thank you. If I get past you, then, you know, both of us can move better. But if you want to sit there and grind on me, we're both going to move like crap. I mean, I get that we're both retreating, but at the same time, I also know that if we're grinding, then we're going to move slower. Will you blow his frickin' track again already? For Christ's sake. If you just blow his track, I can go after him. But you blew it the first shot. Why haven't you blown it the other 3? There we go. Keep your track blown. Ah, you have a repair crew. Oh, you're dead. Whew. Bluest track. I didn't get to do that much. Oh well, that was a sucky match. That was a sucky matchup to start with. Has everybody, like, had their runs? Like, that happened? Every tank that is not a premium has had its runs. Even the 5100, surprisingly. Don't own any Chaz tanks. I'm not going to run artillery. Yeah, all the non-premium tanks have had their go. Huh. Guess that actually happens sometimes. Okay. 45 minutes left. Let's do a T21 match. Little light tank. Hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. 25 away from 1200, guys, but we got to make it in 47 minutes. I mean, today's been an awesome, excellent day, regardless of how the day ends, but I like to keep my word and not change it, so... By the way, go enjoy the Dragon Age video. I'm actually playing a character set that I haven't played before, which is the mage set. I haven't played as a mage in the original Dragon Age yet. And then in Dragon Age 2, I'm going to not play the mage. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I'm going to play the mage. And then in Dragon 8, and then we'll see how Inquisition turns out, because I haven't played Inquisition at all. And it came out this year, and I'm going to do the entire Dragon Age series. There are no tier 7s here. I just realized that I'm in a tier 6 light tank. There are no tier 7s. There's 2 enemy tier 6 lights, and we have 2 tier 6 lights, but there's no 7s. Is this a tier 7 battle? Spot at least 6 enemy vehicles before they spot you. That'll happen one day when I get my 1390 and decide to do it. Oh, he's dead.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
You just rolled in front of, well, all of our guns. Just so you know. Not the brightest move, sir. Not the brightest move. Gutsy? Not very bright. Oh my god, are you serious? People drowning?
We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration. Penetration. Penetration.
Let my friends eat you up now. Take the spotting damage at least. By the way, spotting damage only comes when you can see the target and your guys who are doing damage to it actually can't.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Hello, Tog. Hello, Sherman.
That one didn't go through.
That's a Tog. That's not what I want to take on today.
One of our tracks is damaged. Ready to fire. Let's find another target. Ricochet.
I've got friends, and a lot of them, and they will tear you apart.
Ready to fire. Enemy armor is hit. Let's find another target. Target unlocked. Ready to fire.
God damn it, Artie. Come on, guys! They're all lit! You should have shredded him before he could fire. Come on! Push! What are you doing? 3 of them left. You're all hesitating to get in there. Push, guys. They're not going to come out. Seriously. That's why you don't equip derp guns. That very reason right there. No damage. Shooting at the enemy. God, they're all just sitting back there like, I can snipe. No, they're not going to poke out anymore because they done taken the hint. And you let your spotter die, so now you don't know where they are. Saw a flurry of rounds fly at that TOG, and then nothing come at that 37 when he did the same maneuver, the exact same maneuver. It's just bad, guys. That's really bad. Actually, somebody hasn't been run today. IS-4. Not that I particularly enjoy this tank, but I can make it work. It is a serviceable vehicle. I would definitely have learned I would prefer the IS-7. Because it doesn't take much of an angle to bounce stuff in the 7. Come on, IS-4, roll it. Now I'm going to take in a bunch of you guys' replays here soon. They're going to be used for the 1,000 plus subscriber special, and I'm going to talk about a bunch of different stuff. Okay, we approach this way in order to get in on this corner. Oh snap! Hopefully without being vaporized. This is going to hurt. Or you could be firing high explosive and totally miss and not realize that my side armor is thicker than my front. And HE's a bad idea. You're either firing HE or... No, that was HE. Heat would have sizzled. Not exploded. Come on, stick with me, computer. I know it's warm in the room. Winter comes, you'll be nice and cool. I can see all the way to there, and there's nothing there. I just ruined your day, Lo. Oh, snap. Fuck! What were you thinking? Pulled it a half second too early. God damn T-54, what were you thinking? It was not a good move. Sorry I killed you, but it seriously was not a good move with the Yagzilla sitting right there. There we go, made up for the TK. Actually, I might have already dealt my hit points and damage and change. Let's see, 3 to the low, 1 to him, 1 to him. Almost got to my HP and damage. This thing's really hard to just deal your hit points and damage in. Are you serious? That was the side of his turret! Should have been an easy pen. God, gun! Gun, 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 gun! Function! Side of the turret of an E75. Bounce! Oh, there went my positive kill shot. Are you two having a dick measuring contest? Because it's kind of cute. I did 3,300 damage and a kill. Even though I screwed up and killed our own 54 trying to deliver a shot to that Yagzilla. Not a bad day. People say I can't play tier 10 heavy tanks. Who are they to know? Have I run the lightweight today? I have run the lightweight today. You know what? Because it's adorable. Because it's freaking adorable. I can't change that resolution, YouTube. You're stuck with it until I get a better monitor. It gets run sometimes. I have it. It was a gift. I've kept it. Yeah, I know. I'm a horrible human being. Not to mention there's a fairly decent crew in this thing. Actually, I could put my 54 lightweight crew in this thing and that would just be OP. Nice one, PZ. Nice one. Ah. Oh well. Should have backed up after that last shot and waited. We win. I did a lot of damage for a little tier 3 against tier 4s. Guys, calm down. Whew. Okay. 30 minutes. 30 minutes, and this is the longest stream I've ever done. Period. Not what I wanted, Steam. I wanted to look at my friends list. Girlfriend aggro. You okay?
What's up?
I asked if you were okay.
Oh, it's not a water fountain.
Okay. I just heard plastic and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know my dressing
If you want to do that, 1390, you go right ahead. I'm just going to sit here and take advantage. Dank. Missed him by a hair. They lost 2 tanks, we lost 1, and we bled them quite a bit of hit points. Not to mention, I think that artillery shell hit. E100 is pretty easy to push on when it's got the little gun. Burn, baby, burn. Huh. It's 2 tier 10s and a tier 9. A lot of damage. I'm gonna make a right-handed turn here. I'm reasonably sure there's a TD over there with Binox or the 62A has them. Holy cow, I proxy lit Nardi. Four tier 10s. Well, 3 tier 10s and a tier 9. I'll take dumb luck for my top gun. Just my glasses on that one. Ooh, that poor E100. Blew your engine. What did to you? Oh, I broke your gun. Ooh. Wrecking house, wrecking house, wrecking house. Any special requests? I post on his videos probably 3 or 4 times a week. I know he reads it, so I just post on it, comment on it. Let him know what's going on with my channel sometimes. Sometimes I don't. But yeah, I post on it quite a bit. And I do take some additional flack for it, and just don't care. Look at that. We're up to 33,000 on the NA server. That's hard to get on the NA server to have 33,000 people. That really is hard to get. Is that today's analytics the 7th, or is it still back on like the 5th? Not that I really mind YouTube if you're back on the 5th, so. Subscribers are being uncounted and overcounted. Well, okay, whatever. Nah, you're still measuring up to the 5th, so. There was no stream on the 5th or 6th. So it's not going to be counting anything from today. Okay. That's cool. Stug for Panzerfahr! Panzerfahr! Stug for! With 80 millimeters of armor on the front and I think 50 on the sides, with the side skirts being 10 millimeters thick plus tracks if you shoot low. I really do have to admit though, the way those side skirts are designed, it kind of concerns me that the commander might not actually be able to see what's going on. This is not a bad tank. If you already don't have a German premium tank destroyer, it's not a bad tank. If you already have a premium German tank destroyer, you don't need to stress yourself out trying to get this one. I mean, the missions alone will give you a lot of reward, but you don't really need to stress about them to get this TD. Wish you two weren't so close to that rock. Big risk, hope I don't pay for it. Nope. Oh, that's cute. You think you can side scrape, and you cost me almost of my hit points because of your stupidity. You're in a KV-1S. You don't side scrape. You had side armor removed for the purposes of making you faster. Thanks. I only wanted to lose 2/3 of my hit points. Can't even tell where he penned. KV-1S drivers, you can't side scrape. You had your side armor reduced in order to increase your speed. Well, damn. Nope, I do not go back there. I have no hit points. I am bailing. Nothing I can do when the team just goes full retard from a win to a loss. And the Covenator back here, you are useless. Sorry, you are absolutely useless if you're camping the base. To all you base campers, you're useless. Camping the base is a very ineffective strategy. You will lose lots of games that way. Polly is new. Just Polly? Oh, and Mr. DeWolf. Or Doctor. Also doesn't help that I have the spotlight in the background here heating up the room even further. How do I spell this guy's name? Okay. P-A-U-L-E under... You sent me something. Oh, join team. No, I don't want to join a team right now. Whew. Am I out of personal reserves finally? Yep, I finally ran out. It only took 2 weeks. Finally zeroed them out. I finally completely ran out of personal reserves. That's the last ad, by the way, guys, because I won't be running to 45 minutes for another one. Hi, Nick. How are you today? I'm doing great. Also, are all the little tubes around the gun like gun sights or ballast or what? That looks so weird. Anybody know what all those little tubes around the gun are? This is not necessarily a bad tank. It's not a great tank, but it's definitely serviceable. The characteristics about it just kind of add up to a decent machine. Also, saying Cheeto, it's just kind of one of those things as a gamer you just enjoy saying. Cheeto, Cheetos. That's Cheetos. Fury's getting eaten up there by the Bulldog. second kill. You're kidding, Cromwell. Also, I've breezed through a couple missions today unintentionally, which has been nice. Got 2 TD missions and a medium mission all done. Totally take the assist on that one. Just take it and run with it. We know. We think they came back to base. I need to kill the 50 T to complete my mission, which is not an easy task. Shit, I'm dead. Yep, there it is. They got you, E25. You might have got me, but I took 3 of you with me, and I did some real damage. Should probably just kept pushing and gone after the FCM and tried to get my mission once I realized I was dead. Oh, don't screw this up, IS. Did you really have to screw this up? Just push over the ridge so you can shoot him. Go, KV4. There, he drowned himself. Oh, don't screw this, KV4. He just won you the game because our KV4 screwed this. He's using all his reverse engine power just to not drown. You should have stayed up on the cliff edge. The moment you went down, I'm like, we just lost. What do you want him to do about it? You screwed the pooch. When you didn't shoot the E25 and let me die, and then did that on top of it, you kind of screwed the pooch there, bud. Did my job with change. Alright, let's give you one more try, and then that's going to be the end of the stream. Alright, last one, guys. Cheeto, the new tank of the day, as it were. And then I'm going to take a minute and get your and turn on the air conditioner and get your contest set up and get some more food. It actually does not end at midnight time. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to get you guys this contest set up, and then I'm going to eat and watch some YouTube videos, and then I'm going to do your 1000 plus special while your special video tomorrow uploads. Again, I'm starting a series called New Nostalgia Gaming, which is basically games of the last that are somewhere between 5 to 10 years, maybe as old as 15 years. And stuff like Mario and Sonic. Of course that's nostalgia. We've all played Mario and Sonic, I hope. But stuff like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Sid Meier's Pirates, Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. You know, stuff like that. There's one tomorrow that I haven't even announced, but I decided I would do it. Now, I am going to warn you, the one tomorrow is rated M for mature and has adult themes, language, violence, gore. It's generally very dark and gritty. And I'm talking to you guys as I'm just wailing on people with ammunition. So many tanks there, it doesn't matter. So long as I put a round in that direction, I'm going to hit somebody. Apparently you did not learn from your friends. That I can outspot all of you. Ow. It's the second time E25, and that cost me credits. Didn't back up near as far as I thought he would. God, all those tanks in the middle just... I pointed my gun over there and went, it doesn't matter where I shoot. I'm going to hit something. Talk about a target-rich environment. Fiora's not surrounded. Fiora's in a target-rich environment. Lull. I had to waste a fire extinguisher, but lull. Whew. Whew. Bless my stars. That's a good final match. High caliber, ace tanker. Sniping. I want it. Oh, I missed too many shots to get sniper, but every bit of damage greater than 300 meters away. Taggity, 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 pangity, pangity, pang. And I still made money. Or wait, right, because I probably had a spare extinguisher lying around. UA 560? I'm just going to research you. I'm not freaking equipping you, because that's obscene. Yeah, I'm keeping that one, because the reduction in weight is nice. Let's not add half a ton to the tank. Good lord. Alright guys, I'm actually going to look at my personal ratings. First time I've looked at it in a week. Wow! There's 200 extra points on my personal rating. Sweet! I'm over the 56% victory mark. I've almost got 1400 average damage. I hit 100 ace tanker badges. Yay! Still don't have a Pools medal. Bulldog has the most experience ever received. Whew. Those are hard earned. That was hard earned. Clan Wars campaign participant, first campaign competitor. Alright guys, any final questions, anything to say? Whew. If you've got some good ones, send them away. Again, drop something in the fan funding if you can. Remember to click on the ads when you're watching the videos, guys. That's how corporate America has to pay out so that, you know, the YouTuber gets paid, is by you guys clicking on those ads. I do it for every single YouTube video I watch at this point because I know that's how they get paid. And it costs me nothing but 2 clicks of my mouse. One to open whatever the ad is saying and one to close it. And check out the patronage page. You guys know I make as many good videos for you guys as I possibly can. Just keep it up, guys. And keep spreading the word. Whew. We're up 19 subscribers today. We didn't make the 1200, but it's okay. Stuff happens. I will see you guys in the next video. I'm going to start uploading your special video for tomorrow. I think a lot of you will enjoy this because this is one of those games that that is something that I find a lot of people actually enjoy after they watch the first couple minutes of it and then go, wow, that's really a thing. Yeah. Whew. Alright, so I will see you guys in the next video, and I will see you guys very soon. I'm going to go ahead and just play the ending ad, and then you guys can, I'll hang around here and you guys can talk to me if you want. I will just be hanging around here in chat, so I will see you guys soon.